Oh, what's up, everybody? Is my music playing? There it is. Couldn't hear for there for a second. What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics auxiliary hazardous material storage facility somewhere in the world. And no, it is not the X-Files theme. It's the Y-Files, and it's legally distinct. There's just some more BGMer music. But it sure sounds like it. It sure sounds like it. What's up, everybody? What's up, Silas? What's up, Flash? Burhead Mo? How's it going? Let's turn the stream down here. 7:01. Usually I just don't like leaving it run for real long. I feel weird if I leave that opening screen running for a little bit so I can get so it's started in case something comes up, but I don't want to leave it sitting there for 10 minutes. Because then I gotta go edit stuff, and I don't want to have to edit stuff. It's too much. It says X theme on BGM. Oh, that's right, it does. But it doesn't say X Files. That's the thing is, but it does say X theme. Totally its own separate thing. Well, we'll see. Every time I think about using it, I'm glad I finally got a chance to use it. I'm like, am I gonna have to fight a claim on this? It's very similar. What's up, Skyo? How's it going? How you doing? I saw you are one step closer to the end of the Legend of Heroes game there. I also was laughing when you said it was going to be a short stream, and then you just kept going, and I was like, oh man. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. One more stream, unless. Isn't it funny when you played a game for a long time and you get down to the end and it's for me anyway, it's equal parts man, I really enjoy this game, but it'll be nice to put it to bed. And then you're getting towards the end and like, but I don't really want it to end either. If you could just go a little bit further. Great value X theme. Oh, Alan better not come for me. Who did the was that Mark Snow that did the theme for that? I think that was Mark Snow. Yes, that was Mark Snow. Just trying to remember if I had that correct or not, because the reason I remember his name is because I own the X-Files movie soundtrack, which was both the score from the movie and then music inspired by, which was music that did not appear in the movie. I still bought it. Don't ask me why. Like that Legend of Heroes is so long, I don't feel that way. Won't have any more games left to play. I'll have the Big Depression. Well, that's all the reason to stretch it out. I'll tell you what you do. I'll tell you what you do to fill that time. You're probably not going to do this, and I wouldn't blame you. You got to go back and play the first Legend of Heroes game. The very first one. For 5 minutes. What's up, Cracker Gamer? How's it going? No money nor food. Where are all the jobs at? I don't think he means that kind of depression. I hope. Hopefully not. Thought about it since it's on Switch now. Yeah. I don't know how much. I'm pretty sure I picked that up because I really like the console releases, but until I've gone in and played them, I'm never quite sure how much the language barrier is going to be an issue. Because Highlight's not translated. That's just what they use was English, and there's almost nothing going on in the game that requires you to read anything. But some games, you can play East on there, but I'm pretty sure that's all in Japanese. It's interesting how many games that were never released in the East or in the West were in English. And some of the reason was that the English alphabet is smaller. And so for earlier, more memory constrained systems, they would use English in place of Japanese because it would require fewer characters. It's a double-edged sword, if you think about it, really, because You know, the Japanese language may have more characters, but when it comes to actually writing something out, it's a lot more efficient on space, particularly for like names, things like that. It's a big problem I see come up a lot in like fan translation projects. And it was an issue for like legit translations back in the day on the cartridge-based systems. That a lot of times they would have to like really carefully edit down the text in games because there just wasn't enough room. New speakers are larger war accounts in their pocketbooks. Well, not anymore. Probably not. Just ask my ex-wife. I don't know if that's the best, most unbiased view there. I fear that would swing the other way as a counter argument, but I don't know. I'm like a tiger. Well, I don't. That's just like that's straight France train. That game didn't officially get translated until the Game Boy Advance launch. So that's like 100% just like a fan translation thing. And like every other translation people have done with it, like tones it way down there. Both your joke and my joke both work in both of the situation. They probably do. Just wet my whistle with some delicious protein slurry. All right, well, tonight we will be playing Thimbleweed Park. Put a little page down here. We'll put this down here so I can look at it. This is a Kickstarted game released in 2017, I believe. Yes, 2017. From Ron Gilbert and Gary Winnick. Also David Fox. Just a lot of people who had worked on the LucasArts games back in the day. Released a free short game in 2022. I saw that. I have that game. I will probably play that at the end of this one because it is kind of a sequel. It references things that happen in this game. So it's not advised, from what I'm told, to play that first. I'm told you should play that after playing this game. The situation was showing his abs. What? Whose abs? I figure still stoked to learn that. Yeah. No, I always like little freebies, especially if it's like add a little bit extra to the game. Post game stuff is always a nice addition. So yeah, I've been looking at this. I picked this up last year, so I haven't been sitting on it since 2017. I did pick this up last year after playing Maniac Mansion, and then I just never found a spot to drop it in place. So I've been anxiously awaiting this game for a while. So it's very similar in style to earlier point and click adventure games. It wears its origins on a sleeve there. So I'm pretty excited to check this out. As usual, once we get into the game proper, we'll do whatever adjustments need to be made on the audio. It might be a little quiet right now, but I haven't gotten to the game itself, so I don't know where that's at. But we'll see. So let's roll over to the game screen and check it out. Yeah, so this section, the music is a little bit quiet. But I'm going to refrain from boosting the volume to get into the game proper, because I've played a lot of games that have like very quiet menus, and then it's just, oh, you get into the game and it just like blasts your eardrums out. I think I already went through all the options. I don't know what this toilet paper over is. Assume this kind of censoring. I'm not quite sure what the annoying in-jokes are either. There's a DLC that uncensors what the clown says. I did not buy that. I did not buy that. What is the... I'm not quite sure what these are. Toilet paper over under. Oh, is that a reference to that? There's a DLC. There's a DLC. There's a clown character that apparently swears a lot, and it's bleeped out. But you can get DLC to uncensor that. There we go. What is the toilet paper over mode? A joke that while the game was in development, someone complained that in one of the screenshots of a toilet paper roll was inserted the wrong way. This just little joke has no effect on any riddle puzzle in the game. Take that option when you're in the toilet room. You can see the change on the fly. Oh, okay. What's the other mode? So the correct way. We'll see when we get there. I'm gonna leave it unchecked. We'll see what we get there. What is the annoying in jokes? Well, it looks like that's something they sliced out. Well, let's just keep going into it. We'll see when we get there. Use this click to determine if this is adequate. Because that's louder than the music there. Casual mode. If you're new to adventure games, I'm not looking for a quicker experience because life is exciting and there's so much to do. I am not looking for that. Hard mode. If you're an experienced adventure gamer and want all the puzzles because there's nothing more exciting in life than playing adventure games. Once you choose a mode, you can't change it without starting a new game. You can play in casual mode, then play again in hard mode and see additional puzzles. I would like all of the puzzles, please. I paid for these puzzles. I'm going to get all of these puzzles. Text mode cursor indicates an interactive object. Interact with characters and objects here. Very, very classic menu system there. I'm loving this already. Let's go use the Hoteltron. Give commands to your characters by selecting verbs. Items your character has picked up are here. Simple commands start with a verb and end with an object or character. Pick up thing. I paid for the speedometer. I'm gonna use the speedometer. It's probably not advisable unless you also would like to pay for all of the speeding ticket, but you know, you're an adult. You can make that decision yourself. I'm not surprised my menu system when the Manic Mansion guys did this, but it was. Yeah. So I guess you would kind of expect, unless it was like a real throwback, to have a more modern system, but they really went all out from what I've seen and taking it back to the origins. Complex commands start with a verb, then an object, and then with another object or character. Use keycard indoor. To review or see advanced interaction tips, options, then help. Okay. I've seen this before. 1987. Ominous. My brain is ready for programming. I started to watch a playthrough and I got through the first few minutes going in blind. Yeah, I've only seen screenshots, so. Oh. Oh my. That lock looked tasty. A very delicious lock. Part 1, the meeting. The population count going down. Yeah. It's a nice touch. Good evening. Just a little relaxing night drinking going on.
I fly halfway around the world and an odd note is waiting for me in my hotel room. It says to come to the bridge down by the river. This looks like the place. I could really go for some Wiener Schnitzel after the long walk out here.
You don't say. Oh, you know what? I was worried about this. I'm going to make a quick adjustment here, if I can, without busting things up here. Does that work for y'all? I don't want my big fat head covering up a bunch of stuff on the screen. I normally don't mind stuff kind of being on the screen there. Make it look a little bit nicer. I'll go with that. I can see it like to the other way, to be honest. We'll be fine with this. I just don't want to like block everything off. I originally set it up because it's like, I want this to be bigger. And that's usually what I do. I think your head should be 99% of the screen. The gameplay is only in your eyes. It's achievable. But then I'd have to go into Unity. And every time I do, like you saw on April 1st what happens when I go into Unity. Things go absolutely awful wrong. We speak of watching people reacting to American biscuits and gravy until 5 a.m. this morning. Now I have a craving. Clickety click. All right. Let's talk to Willie. Key card for room 1208.
It's the key card for my room.
Okay.
It is my wallet, and it has $252 American in it.
Oh, $252 dues, eh? Come on, just give up on bonking me. It's just YouTube. There ain't no secret mod that I know of. Sure hope there isn't. Boris, I'm glad you've decided this is the right solution to our problem. There are eyes everywhere, so follow these steps precisely. For your own protection, leave your ID in your hotel room. Go to the river down by the Trestletail Bridge. Turn off the light above the Trestletail sign so I know you've arrived. Meet me at the large entrance to the underground sewers. Make sure you are not followed. But so long since I had sausage. I had some sausages. Some very unsatisfactory sausage pizza for lunch today. It was just, I don't know what it was with the sausage. It was not very good. Under my floorboards. Joke's on you. It's all concrete down here. Jimbo, that's when you don't stream. Oh. Last time I had sausage and Pizza Hut 2 weeks ago. Pizza Hut. They don't have the Pizzones anymore. Oh, that is a bummer. I don't eat out that often, and so it's like years after something is gone. Like, boy, I wish this was still around. Like Jay was talking about Long John Silver's, and I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't had Long John Silver's in forever. And then I looked, and like the only one near me was closed a couple years ago. Like, oh okay. All right. So we got to turn off a light and then meet at the entrance to underground sewers there. Prototype pillow bear.
It is a pillow bear prototype. Turn the bear inside out and you get a pillow. Very top secret.
Why would you bring that? I brought some version of it. Would not make it for me. What the hell? All right. Let's talk to Willie here. I am supposed to meet someone down here. Have you seen anyone? Are you a victim of the inferior American social support system? I have to go. I'm sorry, I cannot offer you a drink. It's me and a guy at the sewer entrance. He needs his comfort beer. I hope this isn't the guy we're meeting. We are not off to a great start. What's up, Reeb? How's it going? How you doing? Hey, I watched your video of your battle with I was gonna say Margaret, but it's not Margaret. with the first boss. I don't know why I always jumble the names up. Or they're similar anyway. Very nice. Really enjoyed the editing on that. That was very rewarding. But that moment where you had like one hit left and you were on like a pixel of health and it just came down to that split second. Like I felt that. It was like, oh, I've been there. What's up, Butter Chaos? How's it going? Good to see you. Local organ maker needs a good pillow. Thinking I should make a VTuber Clips channel as a secondary channel. These are usually do pretty well, depending on the VTubers. I don't have much dealings with that. But if it's something you're interested in doing, doesn't hurt to try. Pixelar's on point. Yeah, did a really nice job with this. I would expect them to. I mean, they got a lot of experience with this. We'll just ask about our top secret rendezvous.
Someone down here. Have you seen anyone?
Do you have any whiskey?
Sober up, sir.
I'm glad Chuck is dead. Ruined my life.
Uh-oh. Who's Chuck? When did Chuck die? Not Chuck. Just need to learn the proper Clipper rules so I don't do anything stupid and get both channels in trouble.
Wake up, sir.
I'd say like the biggest thing that I always saw was people that would post clips before the stream was ended or archived would cause issues, because then like it would automatically claim the stream because the clip like technically superseded the posting. Beyond that, as long as you don't like maliciously edit things to alter people's statements, and then whatever, like if they just say like, hey, don't do it, there's that. But the timing is like the big thing, because that used to be a big problem with like a couple of years ago when Hello Live English was getting big and a lot of Clipper channels were getting really big from that, was that people would clip streams and then post the clips before the stream had even ended. And then when they'd end stream, YouTube would immediately be like, oh, this content's already been uploaded. Any music in your stream can get you claimed by false copyright. That's always fun. Yeah. Well, false copyright is bad. Real copyright's bad too for random stuff. Am I Alone in the Dark in the PS3? Like, a lot of those got copyright claims for the music. Which is like, well, I can't really not have it. Wake up, sir.
Wake up, sir. Wake up, sir. Wake up, sir.
If I keep telling him to wake up, will he eventually wake up?
Wake up, sir.
Okay, no. Anyways, got him. No, not Chuck.
I have to go. Sleep well.
That would just be usually 2 or 3 claims off. 30 days, no answer. Yeah. That's the problem with the DMCA. I don't fault YouTube for that. Maybe they can handle things better, but so much of that is just the Digital Millennial Copyright Act, DMCA, and the way stuff was stipulated on that leaves it open to so much abuse. Throw water on, or there's whiskey if you get it. If I get some whiskey, I'll get it. Can I open? Okay, I can't open him.
Sleep well.
Let's look at Willie.
I have to go. Sleep well.
Let's hit the bricks. It's this will tail sign. Can I pick up the rock? I've got a rock.
It is a rock.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, boy, I would clip if you're okay with that. Yeah, absolutely.
I had better follow the instructions on the note before wandering into the underbrush.
Oh yeah, where's the
It is too hot to touch. It is a rock.
break it? There we go.
There, I've completed step 3 of the note. Now for step 4.
Okay, that was large entrance underground sewers. Okay. I assume it was over this way. I hope I'm not being followed. Oh! Oh God! Oh no, they got me! Boris, no! None of us were prepared for what we'd find that night, or how much it would change us all. Part 2, the body. We're moving through this pretty swiftly. Oh, these look familiar. You made them nervous, so they struck.
So tell me again why you're here.
I was assigned to the case by the Home Office in Albuquerque.
There is no home office in Albuquerque.
It's neat to know.
Look, I like working a case alone. I especially don't need some junior agent messing up my investigation. Especially some junior agent that thinks I don't know there isn't a home office in Albuquerque. So stay out of my way. Take a lot of notes. Sit back and learn. And I'll wrap up this case and we can both get the hell out of here.
Your reputation certainly precedes you, Agent Ray.
I'll take that as a compliment, Agent Reyes.
It's how it was intended.
I'm sure it was. Let's photograph the victim and head into town to talk to the local sheriff.
Their names are very
The body
similar.
is starting to pixelate.
Body starting to pixelate.
Give the
This
full
is
screen
going
this.
to be a long night.
Yeah. They did a really good job with not just the art, but like the fireflies going through the way the water moves. The body is starting to pixelate, eh? Agent Ray, Agent Reyes. That's just like, why are they so similar?
Detective Angela Ray, Senior Agent. It's my badge.
Okay. Got out of town late this afternoon. What a dump. I'll try to avoid contact with the locals until I see the body and figure out if it will suit my needs. If what will suit you? Talking to the locals or the body? Long highway. I won't have to walk that again. Arrived at the body. It should you do just fine as my cover. Oh! There's some cover going on here. I hear rustling in the bushes. Someone's coming. Oh great, some other agent just showed up. I wasn't aware the bureau had been alerted. I need to ditch him. Ooh, there's already some kind of conspiracy going on here.
The cell phone has no reception.
Look at this cell phone. Y'all remember giant cell phones like that? That's going back quite some time. Those things were massive. Didn't even have Snake on them.
It's an instant camera, but there's no film in it.
All right. Let's look at the body.
Appears to be a male, approximately 40 years old. Looks like he's
Cousin
been in the
Uncle
water
had
for
one.
24
Yeah.
hours. You can tell by the pixelation around the nose and neck. Let's see here. There's no wallet in his pockets. But I found a card, possibly a key card from a hotel.
Room
It's a hotel
1208.
key card from the dead man.
There's a bottle.
It's an empty whiskey bottle.
Let's pick it up.
Trestle Trail to Thimbleweed Park, 1.7 miles.
All right. Trying to decipher Primo's message here. see the phone. You get it half the man I thought you were. I'm not good at deciphering phonetically spelled music. I get that it's a song. I'm not very musically inclined. The only thing that's coming to mind is Duel of Fates from Star Wars, but that's not it. Dun, 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 dun. I see it now. I probably would have written that differently. Not the Roxbury. I didn't follow that. I never even saw that movie. I remember that from SNL, but that was also like I had stopped watching SNL as much by that time. More of like the Phil Hartman era. Oh, you can't do it without the head bob. or the pointing, the back and forth pointing. I do remember those skits. They did make a movie out of that, right? I'm not like brain fogging something here. I think we better take a photo of that body before it pixelates any further. You wouldn't happen to have any film on you. Had enough chatting.
You wouldn't happen to have any film on you.
Give me the film. I think we better take a picture of the body.
We'd better take a photo of that body before it pixelates any further.
Good idea, Agent Ray.
I've had enough chatting.
Appears to be a male, approximately 40 years old. Looks like he's been in the water for 24 hours. Nothing in his pockets except a hotel key card. They stole the pillow bear. There appears to be a small hole in the back of his head, origins unknown. The hole in the victim's head doesn't look like a gunshot, more like a puncture from a sharp object. His suit looks tailored, possibly European in design.
There's no film in the camera.
Thanks.
Now, take the picture.
I think we'd better take a photo of that body before it pixelates any further.
I agree, Agent Ray.
Why aren't you taking that picture? And while Jim Carrey, it was a fail. A lot of movies. I want to say like Wayne's World. I maybe I'm wrong, but Wayne's World, I believe, is like the only like successful SNL based movie because it feels like everything else, every other SNL originated movie has been like a real flop. Like, did Pat have a movie? I know there was the Stuart Smalley. Stuart Smalley made a movie, and after it bombed out in the box office, he was on SNL. I remember he's like the Stuart Smalley character, Al Franken, and Stuart Smalley was like, well, if you don't enjoy my movie, you could just get on your knees and bite me. I think that was the last Stuart Smalley sketch. It was very funny. Pat had a movie, unfortunately. Yeah, it couldn't have been good. Tim Meadows had a movie with his radio host. Not at the Roxbury. Well, I think there was one somewhat recently, but like I've never seen any of them actually be good. Coneheads was great. Oh yeah, how could I forget Coneheads? Coneheads was great. Man, that's going back. That's old school SNL. Coneheads was really good. Coneheads was just like a surprisingly good like comedic sci-fi movie. I think that's like that you get past a certain point and Hollywood's just like, don't give it a budget.
I think we'd better take a photo of that body before it pixelates any further.
Good plan, Agent Ray.
Oh, you know what?
I've had enough.
I see what's going on here. It's Maniac Mansion time.
Focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do.
Gotta change characters. That's why he's not taking it. Appears to be male, approximately 40 years old. Looks like he's been in the water for 24 hours. Nothing in pockets with a hotel key card. It's weird. They have like the same notes to their body's starting to pixelate. Ray's going to get on my nerves. Hopefully she stays focused on the case. Lets me do what I need to do. Arrived at Thimbleweed Park from the Albuquerque by bus. Heading out to look at the body. This is perfect cover. Still walking along the highway. It's a long way from town. Arrived at the body. And Agent Ray is here, which is odd. No one should have been assigned to the case. I may have heard of her from rumors around the office. Might pose some problems for me. Remember to call Mom tonight. So it sounds like both of them are out here, not for this case at all.
Smile.
All right.
Now we can head into town and find the local sheriff. Dead ringer for the body. Oh.
Very nice. No, he's gone. Let's hit the bricks.
It's an empty can of Crockford's tuna heads. The good parts.
Oh, I do love a good can of tuna heads. Good for what ails you. Walk to more highway. As long as we're down here, we should check this out. Saw command. The only one I saw was like the look at the sign or walk to the highway. Walk to something odd. Look at something odd.
It's covered by the underbrush, but it's an old abandoned chainsaw.
Well, I got a chainsaw. I was watching this female vtuber play Mimic Institute today. No couldn't dash jump. I was both annoyed and impressed she managed to beat 4 robots. We may have been watching the same person. I mentioned that in like the Discord, that it was like something I haven't had to deal with, but it's like really aggravating if that can happen if you're streaming stuff, that if you stream like a really popular game series, you get a lot of people in and they're not regular part of the community. They probably will never be back. And they just sit there the whole time like, go left, shoot more, now jump. Like, they talk to it like they're playing Twitch Plays Pokemon, you know? And it's like, not only is it aggravating if you're trying to play a game to have someone backseat you the whole time, but also like that sucks community-wise if your chat is just entirely like people giving you constant instruction on the game instead of just letting you play it. It just aggravates like everybody. But they are not like a, you know, they don't play like a ton of Mega Man games. So like I was not expecting that. I watched them because they're entertaining. Totally the strat perfectly to get the heat piece in the stag stage. You're part of the problem, Burhead Moo. I think it was a single pixel, might have been a pixel hunt game. Call him out for the backseat game. And I mean, there's like layers to it. Like, it's one thing if I'm like, man, I'm really stuck. You guys got any ideas? It's another thing entirely if I'm like, I'm going to figure this out. I'll just tell you. Just trying to get all the atoms in her pieces. Yeah, but she also like, I don't know if you watch her streams often. She likes figuring stuff out on her own.
That old tree is blocking the great entrance. Sounds like someone in the sewer is playing the violin.
Not gonna happen. She'll figure it out.
The trail ends here at this huge rock wall.
First time I saw her today. Yeah.
Blocking the great entrance.
Yeah, she's funny. She's funny, but she'll figure stuff out. Pennywise theory gaining traction.
It's pretty rusty and totally out of chainsaw gas. Definitely not the murder weapon. No missing body parts.
It's out of chainsaw gas.
I can't use it until I find some chainsaw gas.
Gotta get that special chainsaw gas. You were giving bad advice. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, if you're watching someone stream something, and it doesn't matter if they look like they're stuck. If they're not asking for help, and especially if they've said, you know, keep the backseating down to a minimum, like, I'm gonna figure this out. Like, that's the cue to, like, not try to turn chat into a controller for the game. And it's not all like really bad-natured stuff. Sometimes it is. In some games it's just people trolling you, but sometimes it's just people who, like, oh, this person's struggling. Oh, I can't watch this. Oh, I really want to help. And, like, you kind of gauge, like, it's rough if you just show up into someone's stream like that you've never been in before. That's more highway to gauge, like, whether or not they'll be good or bad about it. She's pretty good about, like, telling people off for that stuff. There's Atari cartridge. That's probably what it was. Go fast, don't pick up items, use gator weapon. Yeah. Well, there some stuff specifically is like, it's specifically in the rules, which I swear nobody ever reads. Not calling anybody out, but that's just my experience. You put stuff in the rules, and then you constantly have to, and the rules are only there for you to point to later and say, I made a rule about that. I feel like, where it's like, it specifically says, please don't fill the chat with things like go left or jump more, and it's like, you need to go left. I gotta find out, I know some chats I go to, like, you have to click a little box to be able to chat. That's probably like one of those things that's gated behind the subscriber count, unless I just can't find it. But even then, I don't think you could fit like the entire rules in there, depending on how many rules you have.
Is the ET game for the 2600?
Oh God, no. Have any of you ever played ET on the Atari 2600? Oh, I told her to keybind dash to R, and that is the greatest sin. Can you do that on the SNES? Because I believe she's playing on SNES. She's like me. She does real hardware, but I don't remember if you can change key assignments to that degree in there. I heard it is awful though. I had it on the Atari 6, so it is an option. All right, I had it in for the Atari 2600, and it was bad. It was also programmed very, very quickly. When were you playing it? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if just thinking about it, I feel like it's one of those games that will either just be exactly as bad as I remembered it, or just really boring, and I beat it very easily because I was a child when I played it and I didn't understand what was going on. But my experience was you're ET, you walk around, you fall in holes trying to find radio parts, and then you have to try to levitate out of the hole. But then it goes so slowly that sometimes ET just wouldn't get out of the hole. We're living his early 20s with the Atari. Boy, I wish. Circus flyer.
It's a circus flyer with a crazy looking clown on it. Pretty good makeup though.
It's the clown. Sorry, post-traumatic stress disorder. That was the first game console that my family had, was the Atari 2600, or at least like since I was a child. Not that there was a whole lot prior to that.
I don't see anything up ahead. I think the town must be in the other direction.
But I also don't. I think it would have been like Pong or another Atari after that. We had a bunch of games for it. I couldn't read at the time, and so I couldn't read any of the manuals. And so a lot of games I went back way later and played after my brother dug it out of storage. We hooked it up, and it was like, oh, I understand this now. this game's terrible. I just didn't understand it before.
Signals are very strong tonight.
What the hell is this? What the hell is this? It's breaking just think about it. It's bad. It's very bad. But I'll say this. The reason I'm like hesitant to like, oh, I'd play that. It's just bad in a very boring way. It's because I play a lot of games that are considered bad and they're kind of janky and broken. But like when they break, something funny happens. When ET and the Atari 2600 doesn't work properly, it's just ET falling in a hole. Or like a man in a trench coat dragging ET away. Even the way I'm describing it, like, might sound way more interesting than it actually is. It's just very boring. There's just nothing going on. Pigeon Brothers Plumbing. What signals?
What signals?
The signals. Signals are very strong tonight.
You already said that, but what signals?
Yes, you already said that, but what signals?
I'm just screwing with you. Dark night, deserted road, me in a giant pigeon costume. It was too good to pass up. But the signals are strong tonight. Very strong.
Oh my god, they're crazy. This is really odd. Should I save my game?
This is really odd. Should I save my game?
I wouldn't worry about it. The game was expertly designed to have no dead ends or death. Yet still be scary and have a sense of tension. You can feel safe exploring whatever you want. But I'd watch out for the signals. They can be very strong and disrupt the power grid.
What? What?
You almost ran over a federal agent. That is a felony.
Sorry about that. Like I said, the signals are very strong tonight.
I don't believe them either. Also, I think it would be highly impractical to actually drive around in a van with that big chunk up there. You will die. I just might. I can't save. Done for. Do you know anything about the body?
Do you know anything about the body by the bridge?
Why is it whenever a dead body is found, suspicion always falls to the person dressed as a giant bird?
Well,
It's in the cadet training manual.
We don't know anything about a dead body, but the signals are strong tonight. Very strong.
okay, ask him if it's alien related. That's how you get killed. Once they realize you're onto the conspiracy, they're like, well, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to silence you now.
Why are you dressed like a giant pigeon?
We're the Pigeon Brothers Plumbing. I'm Beth. That's my sister Emily. Hi there.
That's a good question.
Why brothers if you're sisters?
Dad was expecting to have sons, and he was too cheap to have the van repainted. So we're just rolling with it until he's dead. Oh, soon. Shut up, Emily.
Oh my god. What was that? What do you mean soon?
Nice chatting with you. I need to find the sheriff and solve a murder.
Nice talking to you, too. Eek! Beep! Squeak! Woo! Eek! Woo! Boop! Squeak! Whack! Click, 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 click. Boop! Woo! Whack! Squeak!
I can't take a picture of them.
Click.
There's no film in the camera.
I mean, there's no film on the camera. You took one picture. What are you at? Don't see no creating cult in the chat rules. Did you finally look at the rules? I thought this day would never come. It was all a trick to get you to read the rules. But now I have to add that.
Beep.
Give me a second here.
Whack. Was.
Do.
Click, click, click. Woo. Click, click, click. Beep. Squeak. Eek. Beep.
There we go. It has been amended. I do have rules. It's in the stream description. It's pretty generic stuff. I'm gonna run through it very quickly. This won't take a second. Follow the YouTube community guidelines. No, I honestly don't know what those are. So you're gonna have to go look at those yourselves. I just try and play it safe. I think if I were a community guideline, what would I be? And then operate that way. But it's a lot of, to me, it's common sense stuff. Some people don't have that common sense, or their common sense is different. Be respectful in chat, especially other chatters, which everyone generally is. No backseating or spoilers unless they tell you it's okay, which generally is fine. No spam or harassment, i.e. Emoji Joe. That's not mentioned in there, but that's why Emoji Joe is forever banned. Don't self-promote or post links. I'm pretty lax on this. Like, people come and talk about putting a video out, talk about something. I know that post links doesn't need to be there because y'all can't post links anyway, but that's mostly like to cover the bases in case someone tries to like get past the filter that blocks links to put a link in there anyway. And that's mostly just like extremes. They're just kind of covering my bases here, so someone doesn't show me like, this sucks, you should watch so and so instead. It's that kind of stuff that's mostly referring to. Talking about videos fine and saying, hey, I'm streaming right now, just come on over. Exactly, Perhenmo. That's exactly what that's about. No political discussion. This isn't the place for that. Yeah, I don't want to talk about politics. Generally, nobody brings that stuff up, which is good, because I don't have anything to talk about, anything to say about any of that. And then this new rule: no starting cults in chat. It's a highly targeted rule towards a singular individual who is not mentioned there. So if you get caught in the crossfire of that, well, I don't know how you would unless you're starting cults in chat. So no starting cults in chat, Perhenmo. It's in the rules now. Now I gotta go update all of this stuff. Oh my god, they're driving me insane. I have to get out of here. We have to leave. I'm sorry you had to listen to those pigeons making weird noises. No cults in chat. Damn, middle-aged white guys. You gotta keep that stuff in check. You start letting people form, cults and other such things in your chat, and then you'll forever be associated with that. Aren't you that cult channel? No. Which was that dad that tries to parent? I'm the uncle that tries to parent. Kids just look at him weird. That is pretty much what I get for my nephew.
Squeak. Click, click, click.
Can we steal this van?
It's a plumbing van driven by big pigeons. No need. The perps are outside.
Click, 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 click. Squeak. Click, 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 click. Eek. Was. Beep.
I'm leaving. I tried to yell at us once. Give my sister the funnest play I've ever heard. We laughed and he left. I think my parents did okay. Plastic rings.
From a six-pack. You're supposed to cut them up before tossing them. Saves wildlife.
Is that still a thing? I rarely have to deal with plastic rings. I still cut them out of habit. But I don't know if that actually, does that actually matter? Like, I guess what's worse, being an animal and stuck in these plastic rings and being trapped, or being an animal and like eating these plastic rings and choking on microplastics. Maybe just don't use plastic rings.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do.
Click, click, click. No time to talk. We need to figure out the signals.
You two are nuts.
Nuts. I could really go for some salted nuts.
Eek.
I've had that training else once. Still confidence goal. Confidence was shattered. It's about the worst thing you can do.
No time to talk.
Is shatter the confidence.
We need to figure out the signals.
You seemed really determined. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Scoot, no time to talk.
That's very
We
funny.
need to figure out the signals.
Two minds like yours should be able to figure it out.
Boop. Whoa. No time to talk. We need to figure out the signals.
Oh, well, that's awful.
Are you going to do this all night?
Beep.
Let's get out of here. That took quite a turn there. I'm sorry to hear that. Went on for 12 years after it worked out. Well, I'm glad it worked out. Can't blame teenagers for that. No, you certainly can't. I would not connect those two with any sort of dotted line of cause and effect. People who make that choice, that is their choice. That's the worst. One of the worst parts of it is people that get left behind and blame that gets tossed around, but that's ultimately comes down to the individual. Didn't help. It was still hilarious. Oh, each in our own way. Go to the cemetery? I guess we'll check out the cemetery. Why not? Do I have more? Is my inventory limited? Is my question. Or am I gonna have to like juggle back and forth? We had to do that in Day of the Tentacle, where after a certain point you have to like flush stuff down the toilet to get it between different people in different times. I don't see any toilets around here. Just a big old cemetery, huh? This is quite the tour. There's a lot here, and yet also nothing. Oh, that just keeps going.
I don't see a way to open it, but I see a switch inside.
I don't think I need to be here, but...
Flowers left over from a funeral.
On the cemetery, yeah. Oh, I don't mind that. It's
Flowers left over from a funeral.
I do like. Can I take them? Ooh, okay. So we do have more.
A flower from the cemetery.
We do have more inventory space. All right, let's get out of here. I presume we'll come back to that. So what do you think these agents are actually here for? Since neither of them are apparently here about the body. They both seem to have some ulterior reason for being here. You can run if you double check. Yeah, I have been off and on. Sometimes I like to walk to see if there's anything there. But sometimes I just walk anyway. Human sacrifice. Could be. Well, she did say, initially said, I need to see if the body suits my purpose. But then it seemed to clarify that the purpose was just a cover story for being there for something else. Pet Cemetery. Joke about the movie. That's a good movie. So it's the scene, the kid getting like running towards the road and the parent desperately trying to stop them is like nightmare fuel. And also Zelda. Speck of dust.
It's an empty soda bottle. It's a speck of dust. It's my speck of dust.
Just picking up all the trash on the road. Always want to happen to kids. That kid was real sweet in that movie. It was tragic seeing him die, and then he became murderous. And I was like, oh well, I guess that works out. Now you know Chad is horrible. I wouldn't have it any other way. Capture and start paranormal activities, possibly.
Wait for
The
me.
bread shop.
It says Main Street.
That it do.
It's dark, but I can see there's nothing in there.
Willie's watch and violin repair shop. Isn't there somebody playing a violin inside the sewer?
Willie's Watch and Violin Repair Shop. Thimbleweed County's most exclusive watch and violin repair. We
Brothers
repair
Monsters.
watches
Yeah,
and
he's the doctor, isn't he?
violins for the rich or famous.
He's the doctor that goes in there with his plan, like I'm gonna euthanize this zombie kid and fix all these problems, and then he gets got by the zombie kid. It's like, well, things didn't work out for you, Herman. He's the farmer. Is he the farmer in it? I thought it was the doctor. Oh, it was the farmer too. Did anybody see the Pet Cemetery from 2019? I did not see it. And while my brother watched it and gave it passing marks, I don't think he's ever met a horror movie he didn't like. So he's like the broken clock that's right twice a day. Every movie he watches is like, oh, that was really good. But no, it was terrible. But then sometimes they are good. Oh, the new ones were good. Was there two new ones? Judd. All right, he was Judd Crandall. Is there a doctor? Am I mixing this up with another movie? He does murder Judd. It's not more like you than you'd like to admit. What do you mean? Look, I'm very clear about, like, hey, I enjoyed this movie. It's not very good. I enjoyed this thing. It's not very good. There's a difference. There's a difference there. There's a difference between recommending garbage and being clear that it's garbage and recommending garbage and saying it's fine caviar, right? I may recommend a lot of trash, but I'm very clear when it's trash. This place looks rough.
Closed. Looks like they cleared out in a hurry. Better leave it be. It says, need help playing Thimbleweed Park. Call the fully automated Hinttron 3000 at 4468. Interesting.
Right, the bust. Well, it sounds like this town went down. There's Sheriff.
Howdy, I'm the Thimbleweed Park Sheriff. I don't remember calling the Federinos. That's what you are, feds. Hard to miss the government issue suits.
Sure, yeah. Cut the Mayberry crap. Know any place that serves good pie? Oh, the Twin Peaks reference. Federino sounds like Ned Flanders. He does sound like Flanders. Federino sounds like a delicious canned ravioli treat.
Cut the Mayberry crap. We're taking over this case.
Whoa! Hold your horse-arinos. No need to get snippy. Looks like you heard about our little murder-reno out by the bridge, huh?
God, he is
There's
Flanders.
nothing little about murder, sir.
Ignore him. He's new.
No sense in wasting everyone's time, Reno. This cutscene is starting to get long, and it's only gonna get longer. Let's find the coroner and get you on your way. Wrestling starts at 8.
I hope he's talking about on TV.
The coroner is waiting for you in his office. Come see me when you're done. I apologize, Reno, for all the lights being off. We don't stay open as long as you city slickerinos do at night.
Even for a murder?
Especially for murder.
That makes no sense.
Are we authorized to shoot people arenos?
Told you for the bread shop. It's about pie. Pie ain't going nowhere. We don't know that. Crabs could be at it as we speak, tearing it to pieces. It's a very lavish looking building here. Big elaborate statue over there.
Howdy who, I'm the Thimbleweed Park coroner. Welcome to the future who.
Wait a minute.
Oh, these are the latest in crime-fighting computers made by Pillowtronics Inc.
What?
This is all probably pretty advanced, even for the Fedahoos.
Oh, do enlighten
Isn't
us.
this the same guy?
Ooh, I love your sarcastic humor, Who, Agent Ray.
It's not humor.
There you go again.
We're interested in any help your computers can give us. They look marvelous.
Yes, happy to explain. So happy to explain, Who. Yeah, you might want to take notes.
Okay.
Already on it.
Yes, tell me more about the Bloodtron 3000. This is going to solve all of my blood needs.
Oh, tell us about the Facetron 3000.
The Facetron 3000. Or, as I like to call it.
Let me guess. The face areno?
No, that's what the sheriff calls it. You city folka who crack me up. Just insert 2 pictures of an individual and it will verify a positive match.
Okay. Okay. There's 2 Flanders, 1 episode. I've seen there's a couple of times where he's encountered like other Flanders type. I remember there was the one where they were trafficking prescription drugs from Canada, and Flanders meets like a Canadian Flanders. They're getting along great, and then the guy is like offers him weed. He's like, you want to smoke? It's legal here. And then Flanders says, I was told the devil would take an attractive form. Talking about a guy who's like his double. So the devil would take a pleasing form. Sexy Flanders, yeah. Even Flanders is attracted to Flanders. That tells you something.
Tell us
about the
the
Bloodtron.
Bloodtron 3000.
Blood.
This is the Bloodtron 3000. Put 2 bloody objects in and it will match the blood type, printing out a report to who.
I saw that message get held to review flash. I think it's because of the word stupid. Because it's exactly what Prenmo said, but stupid. I think YouTube just doesn't want you using the word stupid or idiot or anything like that. Because those messages keep getting grabbed. No, I let that through. Every once in a while, I turn the option back on, but it almost never actually holds stuff for review. It's supposed to hold messages for review and give me the option, but it does it like 1 out of 10 messages. The other ones, it just like black holes completely. I missed what the Blutron 3000 did because we were talking about sexy Flanders. Stupid sexy Flanders, indeed.
What does the Blutron 3000 do again?
Put 2 bloody objects in and it will match the blood type, printing out a report.
Oh, okay. The Fingertron is probably going to do the same thing. 2
3000.
fingerprints.
Right, Reno, the Fingertron 3000. Insert a fingerprint registry of known criminals and a fingerprint from the murder weapon on fingerprint tape, and it will do a match-a-who.
Yeah. Aren't you the Sheriff of Reno? That's what I'm thinking.
Sheriff Reno.
Oh my, no. no who. Well, people say there is some resemblance around the eyes, but we're as different as peas of who's in a pot of who. Plus, the sheriff has that annoying Reno he adds to everything. You'll never hear me doing that who.
Sure. Whatever.
Use computers to investigate the Pillow Factory fire. The Pillow Factory fire? I don't think I know about that yet, but tell me more.
Did you use these computers to investigate the Pillow Factory fire?
Oh, sure did. 4 computers positively showed the fire was caused by the factory guard. No doubt a who about it.
They ran out of the cool side of the pillow. They used too much of the cool side. It caused the hot side to get dangerously hot.
Could the computers have been wrong about the fire?
Not these computers. Oh, the state-of-the-art who computers made by Pillowtronics. Absolutely infallible.
What does a pillow company have to do about forensic computers?
Isn't there a conflict of interest with Pillowtronics and the fire?
Whoa, now. Pillowtronics and its founder, Chuck, are above reproach. Chuck built this town and was a computer and pillow genius. Are the feds looking into this case? It was solved 20 years ago.
No, he's just curious. He's a Pillow Factory fire buff. He's got a CompuServe chat room and everything.
What? Where did this come from?
Fascinating stuff. I think we've heard enough. This is all very impressive, sir. This should cut hours of our investigation.
Go see the sheriff in his office for a full explanation of the amazing Arrestron 3000. I have some paperwork to do, who. Oh, yeah, almost forgot. These Tron machines are fully voice activated, so if you need any information, just talk to them. It's like we're living in the futuristic year of 2017.
I hate this town.
Let's investigate these Tron machines, then go see the sheriff and get out of here.
Awarded to Dr. Mort E. Shun by Sheriff Crook.
Sheriff Crook. Mortician Morty Shun.
Chewy Caramel Center. Ugh.
Wow, that makes me hungry.
It's empty.
This one?
It's empty.
This one?
There's a fingerprint kit here. It's empty.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
It's a medical skeleton. Ugh. Smells awful. I don't want to pick that up.
But I do.
Lots of medical books there.
Books. Started rushing for and had to get through the first episode almost unscathed. Oh, it'll get you. It'll get you.
Lots of medical books
I'm waiting
there.
for. Is there a new season of that out yet? I don't think there is. What is 2 + 2? Can we use the photo with the Facetron? No, it's coming, I think, next year. I think we need an additional photo to identify the body. So I think if we go to the hotel room, maybe we'll find a photo, because I think you have to have 2 photos. I love this computer voice. Uh-oh. 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 I think that's the same voice, which is a standard Mac OS text-to-speech voice that was used for the opening title of Serial Experiments Lane, an anime series that I quite enjoyed. I believe it was Whisper. All it said in that was like, Layer 1. All right, I'm gonna go take fingerprints off the body. If I can.
We should go find the sheriff.
Okay, can't yet.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do.
Okay, coroner seems nice enough. Should be helpful in solving this case as quickly as possible. Computing power of the Tron machines is impressive. I wonder why we've never heard of them before, and if they could help in figuring out what happened during the old Piddle factory fire. Bloodtron, some blood from a dead body and something found on a suspect. So I need to get blood from the corpse. And fingerprints. We got the rest of it. How do I get a blood swab? Find the murder weapon. Fingerprint the murder weapon. Get Fingertron report. Find ID for the victim in hotel. That's my thinking. Get Facetron report. Take a blood swab from the body. Find suspicious item with blood on it. Get Bloodtron report. Put 3 reports in a Arresttron. Okay.
Dead ringer for the body. It's an empty can of Crockford's tuna heads. It's an empty can of
I feel like that's just garbage, but I could be wrong.
It's an empty whiskey bottle. Definitely not the murder weapon. Wrong-sized body hole. It's an empty soda bottle. A flower from the cemetery.
Same deal. Coroner, sheriff are idiots. That's okay. I can work with idiots. They're easy to manipulate. The Tron machines are interesting. I'm glad Reyes was a little eager beaver and took notes. I wonder if they're connected to the reason I'm here. What is the reason you're here? Tell me.
Stay out of my way, and you might learn something. The inscription says, Pilotronics, the brain of our city.
Well, there's a brain. I want some donuts.
Hopefully, the coroner fills you in on our state-of-the-art Reno computers.
You're also the coroner, right?
You're also the coroner, right?
Oh, my, no. No, Reno. People say there is some resemblance around the eyes, but we're as different as peas-a-renos in a pot-a-reno. Plus, the coroner has that annoying ahoo he adds to everything. You'll never hear me doing that, Reno.
They're gonna drive me insane. Hey, Dum Drum, how's it going? Welcome in. Points to those who founded and act as CEOs of Ubisoft. Where's this? I will create a new one. Are you gonna? Well, don't you remember what happened when they made Serpentor? Things didn't quite work out for them. So I think you're heading down a similar dangerous path. The game furry, I don't recommend. I saw you playing that this morning. It didn't look great. It looked very short too. It seemed like it was very short. And I just said more than ever why Homer hates Ned Flanders. Yes. Coroner said something about the Arresttron.
I mean, the coroner said something about the Arresttron.
Yes, the Arrestron 3000. The last step in a fully computerized Reno arrest. The final link in the chain of a guaranteed conviction Reno. Every detail of Reno analyzed and verified by computer.
Moving on.
Right. Sorry, Reno. I get carried away sometimes. This is the big bad boy Reno you've been hearing about. The Arrestron 3000. Just feed 3 reports from other Tron machines into this, and it issues a 100% Reno valid arrest warrant.
Okay.
Now, these machines are the reason we need only 1 law enforcement officer Reno. Chuck said that computers will soon put us all out of work, allowing for a full life of luxury.
Remember, they said at the beginning that Chuck was dead.
Chuck?
Sadly, Chuck passed away a few days ago. There was a big service out at the cemetery of Reno. Oh, the entire town showed up, which isn't surprising for the hero of Thimbleweed County. We'll talk more about Chuck later. I need to run to Reno and check on a disturbance call out at the old circus. Probably that stupid clown Reno again.
Looks like we need to go talk to the rest of the weirdos that live in this town.
We should split up. It will be faster.
You cooling your heels in the local diner would also make things go faster.
If we follow agency questioning protocols, this shouldn't take long.
Yeah.
Just don't mess anything up. I want to get out of here as fast as possible.
Agreed.
Cool. Cool. Everybody else reached in with the rope with Ubisoft, especially Bubsy's resurrection. Respects to build a better leader. Oh, be careful what you wish for. Worked out so well for the CIS from Star Wars. Yep. There's a limit to the automation. The Twilight Zone episode about that. The guy at factory just keeps automating stuff. And then eventually they come in and walk him out because they've purchased a computer to replace him.
Just a bunch of files. There's a fingerprint book here.
Excellent.
Just a bunch of files. This has fingerprints for everyone in Thimbleweed Park. Certified Fingertron 3000 compatible.
Great.
It's a police radio. Looks like it's on and ready to use.
Attention all units.
Attention all units.
Making fart
Enough
noises.
screwing around. I've got a case to solve.
That's probably a specific set of phrases I'm supposed to combine there.
And the Sunshine Gang. Wanted, Pickle Bill and the Cucumber Gang.
It's funny, Ada Lovelace, first computer programmer, didn't believe AI was possible. I can understand why, given the limits of technology at the time, it may have seemed impossible that things would ever develop to that point. But I also think that the term AI is extremely watered down as it's used today, to the point of being meaningless. It's like at this point we need a new term for what they used to refer to as AI, because most of the stuff that is called AI now isn't actually like intelligent in the same way that AI used to be defined. I think it can do a lot of impressive things. It can do a lot of stuff very poorly.
Just a bunch of files.
I think it's like really pumped up, overhyped how much some of it can do. But when you're talking about like generating images and some garbage text, like it can do that stuff, but it doesn't actually understand things, and that's like a big issue. Well, there's still impressive things it can do. But that's the whole thing. I don't want to get in an AI talk. Smart AI. Oh God. No, that's just more marketing lingo. With new smart AI cloud. What else can we shove in there? Smart AI cloud. I don't know what else we got. Those are the big ones now. Smart AI cloud. I mean, that's your product right there. The smart AI cloud is going to fix everything.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. Chuck Edmund is not your friend. And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
Nice. Post apology video messed up. Made a bunch of valid points. Only provoked William, brutally destroying him. See that? I mean that's just a bunch of misrepresentation that he put out there. He really misrepresented what the case was knowingly. You'll be the sun soon. Don't come for me. Which is why it pays to be skeptical. Speck of dust. Pick it up. Look at this. I got a dust collection.
It's my specks of dust.
Now I've got 2 specks of dust.
It's closed.
Can I open it? I can. All right, let's get out of here. I got a body to fingerprint. We've got the fingerprint kit, so we're gonna get out of here. Uh-oh. Pigeon Brothers are in town.
It's a bag full of plumber tools and an odd-looking wrench.
Don't touch our
No, no.
Restaurant 3000. Only someone like me with the proper training can handle it.
I'm gonna need that wrench. There's a speck of dust entrance near the plant when you first walk into the building. Oh, I'll have to go back. I need my dust. I don't see it. Dust matches the salt from the void pyramid size. I wonder if it's got a portrait of Chuck on the painted on it. What's going on here, pigeons? This is just a
No time to
pixel.
talk. We have to fix this.
I think they're doing it on
light
purpose.
leak.
Can I do anything to help?
Well, the Hydrotron's tube is obviously burned out.
We could use a new one. A WC-67?
Yeah, we're out of that size.
Must have been the signals.
Oh my god.
The signals.
These people are psychotic. Pigeons need WC-67 tube. Alright. Well, I'm going out of town here. I'm gonna go try and look at the body if I can. I'm assuming this will let me split things up enough. I need to print the body. Clickety clack, clickety click click. Get in there. All right. I think I can be the Starscream when I want to. I always loved when years ago I went back and watched the old Transformers cartoon, which I hadn't seen for years prior to that, right? And what caught me immediately was like Megatron would like stub his toe, like, oh, hold on guys, I gotta tie my shoelaces, and like bend over, and Starscream's like, Megatron's dead, I'm the leader now. Like he took zero prompting to try and take over. I'm like, why didn't he fire this guy years ago? Why do you have to wait till the movie came out to finally take care of him? Usually Megatron's plans were working and then Starscream came and botched it. So notice the population count didn't go down. It's European. Yep. He's an out-of-towner. He doesn't count.
Long, its fingers are waterlogged. Might as well try to fingerprint a prune.
Oh, well, I'm out here. I need
I'd better hold on to this until later. I can't put it in there. No thanks.
how am I gonna swab this guy? I would need a murder weapon. So far, we only found the chainsaw. Wait a minute. Hold up. Dang it, where was it? Saw it. Was it just that? I was just mousing over the menu there. I swore I saw it. Okay. Maybe there isn't anything else back here. Ah, drag mark.
There are signs of a struggle here. This is
No, it was a
clearly
speck of
drag
dust.
mark.
That's what I thought
The
it
victim was
said.
obviously knocked out here, then dragged over to the stream. I don't see any blood, so I think he was actually killed in the water.
All right. I'm doing that pixel hunt. If we get through this and the dust just doesn't mean anything, they're just trolling me here. Oh, it was there. I saw it. Oh, where was it? It's like right there, but it disappears. I will also laugh if the speck of dust does nothing. Megatron should have fired Starscream long before the movie. Comic Shockwave is way cooler as he also tries to wrestle control from Megatron. Yeah, that was my recollection of Shockwave from the comics more. Oh, there it was.
It's my specks of dust.
There it is. I got it. I got the specks of dust. All right. See, I thought we were going to fingerprint the body. It was a blood swab I needed from the body, but I don't have anything to swab them with. So, but it wasn't a totally wasted trip because I got a speck of dust out of it. So it all works out. I wasn't gonna leave without getting that speck of dust. Jewel and G2 Comics Marvel kind of do their own thing independently of what the cartoon did. Yeah. That's how a lot of that stuff was. The G.I. Joe comics were the same way for the most part, that there wasn't any real crossover between what they were writing and what was going on with the cartoon and the toys. Closed forever.
It says, after 34 years of serving the Thimbleweed County area, we had to close our doors. We should have listened to Chuck. Transistors are a dead-end path. Tubes are the future. Thank you, our loyal customers.
I don't know, man. I don't think time's really really kept up with that. It's dead, Jim. There it is. They do the same thing. McMahon, Battle, Star Force do the same thing in the games. I guess do their own thing. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of those adaptations just kind of do whatever they want. Smart by Electronics. Art by Eltron. What it says now. We almost missed the speck of dust. Let's go to the town outskirts. Uh-oh. Wait, aren't I still there?
Hello, Reno. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is quite annoying. No, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, they will be taken care of. Yes, sir. Permanently. Oh, yes, sir. Violently.
Uh-oh.
No, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, wrestling was quite good tonight. Goodbye, sir.
Should probably save. Oh, just auto-saved. That's fine. Auto-saves are good. Just know they have banger biscuits and gravy in that damn diner. They either have, like, some amazing food, or, like, it's cold chicken. Because it's just, like, a cover, and there's not an actual restaurant in there. There's no in between. Movietron beta rent 3000. Back when beta tapes were gonna win. Beta tapes were the superior format in all aspects except for licensing costs. Sony got greedy and everyone said, no, let's go to VHS. Except for broadcast. Broadcasters continue to use beta for decades. You know, different teams who didn't keep contact with each other. They didn't know what the other team was doing, so they just went different paths. Yeah. The Sonic X compared to the Sonic games, the D cartoons, R2K. Yeah, that's it. That's the thing with the license stuff, is that they're just everyone's just doing their own thing.
And solve this murder.
They may have like an overall directive on stuff, but they're pretty open to just do whatever. There's a speck of dust there. So you were right about that speck of dust, Silas. It was there. Just cleverly concealed. What I always find, like, real interesting to me is... I want to steal that wrench.
Don't touch our Wrenchtron 3000.
They won't let me steal it.
Only someone like me with the proper training can handle it.
I can't open that. It says, we're out at the old abandoned pillow factory. Back soon.
What?
Safely first savings manager, Mr. El Paulo.
Why would they be at the old abandoned building? That's going insane. Well, I mean, that may still be true. Both can be true.
All boarded up. Not even any wilted flowers left inside.
Oh, yeah. They got a hot dog roller? I'm set. Look at that. We got all that dust. Delicious dust. Carry Jim, since J. Joe Comics cartoon coexist almost simultaneously. RH Comics cartoons should be acknowledged as facts. Wait, but that's like the delicious cancer dogs. Good for what ails you. And that's as long as what ails you is health, and you want to get rid of that. If you want to get unhealthy, that's what will do it for you. Yeah, I don't know like who's really holding down like the canon of either G.I. Joe or Transformers. Plus they reboot Transformers so much every time they put something out that like just like TMNT, like it's all over the place. It's like DC Comics. They just keep rebooting stuff. They're like, oh yeah, we wiped the universe so these characters don't exist. And then that character that should exist comes back and they're just like, oh, I guess we gotta spend 2 pages explaining who they are in this universe. And in the end, none of it matters. Nobody's really keeping like a strict eye on it. They just grab whatever they want. High cholesterol debuffs good health. Let's look at the hot dogs.
Ah, delicious. I can't wait to eat one.
Welcome to the S&D Diner.
I'll have one of these hot dogs.
Good choice, honey. We're trying to move them out.
Huh.
Let me get that for you. Eat up, hun, while it's still hot.
Oh.
Okay. That is the worst hot dog I've ever eaten. I, gotta go.
Hot dogs shouldn't crunch. I can tell you that much. There's a speck of
I
dust.
feel better now.
Go back there. Pick up that dust. Get it. Get all this dust. No, my biscuits and gravy. Where is it, you bad diner? They're holding out on you. Man, that working selling Star Force just defaulted game versions since they came first. Choose the canonical version. Yeah. Well, so that's with video game stuff. Like, unless things get extreme, it's always going to revert back to the game, right? It's like this is a licensed thing based off of this game, so the game's always going to be considered the primary source.
It's opening later tonight at the hotel.
Ooh, can I just take it?
I don't want to pick that up.
Okay, let's open this trash can. Oh my God! Oh no! What the hell? Well, he might be dead.
Definitely Reyes's notebook. Tempting. But no, I won't bore myself. I can't open that. I'm not opening up that disgusting trash can.
Is that a hand down there? Uh-oh. Is he just dead?
It's locked.
You know, in Maniac Mansion, like, characters could die, but usually they just end up locked up.
Welcome to the S&D Diner. Hey, just so you know, that article in the Thimbleweed Nickel about botulism was a smear job. So, what can I do for you, honey?
Let's talk about the dead body. You guys with Monster Rancher, it's more complicated. The games play fast and loose with the lore. Yeah. That's pretty common. Like, even with games that pay more attention to the story, they'll just change stuff when they need to. I mean, basically makes its own lore, contradicts what we know in the games. It's from the NR1 Monster Rancher. 1 and 2, the only mainland games out when the anime was airing. Yeah. Again, a lot of licensed stuff isn't gonna like hold to the source that much, especially not at that time.
Just scuttlebutt from the morning breakfast crowd, and I don't want to get into trouble, especially with a crazy person like him.
You're not talking about me, are you?
Shut up, Dave.
What crazy person? Tell us what you know.
The feds. Tell us what you know.
Okay, honey, but you didn't hear this from me. I'd look into that crazy clown that lives out at the old circus.
Oh, yeah?
He's been out there since the circus closed down years ago. Never takes his makeup off. He's got serial killer written all over him.
I see.
It all happened about 9 or 10 years ago. Ransom the Jerk was the featured act at Stupendous Brothers Circus. He was about ready to go on stage and meet his well-earned doom.
Big night tonight. Full house after my raunchiest Tonight Show appearance. I really got Johnny good, that little jackwad. It's his own fault for not being able to take a joke. I better get ready to go on stage and insult the crap out of these Thimbleweed idiots. I just need to fix my hair, put on my makeup and clown nose, and find my joke book.
All right.
Ouch! That's tight, but it'll have to do. Glad I only have to wear it for a couple of hours. Very cozy. My maid changed the sheets today. Meanest clown of 1977 and 1978. Ransom the clown. It's an IOU. I, Carney Joe, loan Ransom the clown $1,000 and will hold his joke book hostage until I gets paid.
Well, there's your joke book.
What the hell is this? The number of letters in the top right word of the big top sign. The number of clouds in Carney Joe's shooting gallery squared. The number of kids that Carney Joe has. Must have written it when I was on a bender.
Oh my gosh.
The number of letters in the top right word of the big
Oh
top sign.
gosh.
The number of clouds in Carney Joe's shooting gallery squared. The number of kids that Carney Joe has.
Okay, let's make sure Lord Tibbet's both games. Monsters can talk, treated like both pets and people. Both game canon, anime events, and game events did happen, not exactly how this will play out. Holly and Colt and the rest of the searchers, unless the players have lived at the same adventure up to a certain point. Anything in there?
Nothing inside. I only use it for popcorn anyway. The crap they sell here will keep you in the bathroom forever. My housekeeper does a pretty good job of keeping this place clean.
Okay.
My hair's all frizzy, and I'm not wearing my special Ransom clown makeup. I can't go on like this. Get your together, clown.
All right, let's get out of here. We're gonna have to ask some people questions.
I'm glad I caught you before you went on stage.
Autographs are $100.
Ransom, I'm your business manager and lawyer. I don't want your autograph.
Okay, 50 then.
I just wanted to let you know that your mistress is waiting at your house in Aspen, and your private jet is being fueled and ready to whisk you there when the show is over. Also, we have a deal worth millions to license a line of toddler Ransom the Clown talking insult dolls.
You get the liability clause waived?
Correct. They will assume all liability when the kids grow up to be beepholes.
Good. Toddlers start out as it's not my fault they end up that way. Okay, fine. $25.
I should have been a dentist.
You.
Yeah. So we're going to the circus grounds. Oh.
Go yourself.
Okay, there we go. Come back here. I want to talk to you. I can't go through there yet.
It's fresh out of that crappy popcorn. Must be a huge crowd in the big top. It's fresh out of that crappy popcorn.
All right.
Win big today.
Talk to Carney Joe.
Just shoot.
He is too far away.
You got my money, Clowny?
Nope.
That's Ransom the Clown. Asswipe.
Okay, you got my money, Ransom the asswipe clown? 1,000 clams or you're not getting your joke book back. Serves you right for playing the duckies.
Yeah, let's ask about the kids.
So, how's the old ball and chain and kids, huh?
My wife's doing fine, no thanks to you. And so are the 4 kids. But they still cries themselves to sleep every night after that scare you gave them.
All right. Where's my notepad? He's got 4 kids. Okay.
You, I'm out of here.
All right.
Take a shot at the target.
Here's my personal take. It's a lot funnier bleeped out than it is if he's just like screaming at people. I always love that he take something somebody said and then just bleep random words out. Makes it sound a million times worse, but it sounds hilarious.
I don't have time to leave the circus. I have to get ready for my act.
Hey, wait a minute. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Damn pigeons. I'm just randomly putting stuff. Keep saying this kid's graphics are amazing. No, it's very impressive. It's very impressive artwork. It's just gonna keep ringing forever. There's the square jar.
It's my Ransom the Clown swear jar with 138 bucks in it. My contract states that I'm the only one who's allowed to swear. Anyone else caught swearing has to pay up.
Oh my God.
I just take the big bucks.
Let's get that money. Use goddamn makeup.
Now there's the face I love.
Get that hair gel.
Ooh, my clown pro looks great now.
All right. Pick up clown hat.
I don't wear hats.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. What were the other?
The number of letters in the top right word of the big top sign. The number of clouds in Carney Joe's shooting gallery squared. The number of kids that Carney Joe has.
Okay. Number of letters.
The number of letters in the top right word of the big top sign. The number of clouds in Carney Joe's shooting gallery squared. The number of kids that Carney Joe has.
He's got a safe back in there, back in his trailer. Okay, so I got to go back there. I got to go back and count the number of clouds. I think he said clouds.
Win a fine leather jacket.
Was that 3 clouds? So that would be 9.
Try your skill.
Number of letters in the top right word, which is traveling, which is also 9. All right, 994. Is that it? Possibly, maybe. Unless I'm mistaken, I thought there was a safe in there. Unless I need it for something else. Oh no, it's just a refrigerator. Where is it?
Empty, but clean. Fridge assistant hasn't replenished my supply. No time for a cold one anyway.
Oh.
It's my lawyer's business card. It's my lawyer's business card. Brent Bailiwick JD. Legal problems? We'll screw them for you. I'm in the phone book.
Okay. We'll try calling that number. Although 3 numbers is not quite enough. Behind the poster, it said Lumpy Poster. I thought that was just a name. I tried to take the poster and I couldn't look at Lumpy Poster.
My circus poster, featuring the amazing
Cool.
ransom. It came off the wall.
Aha! Okay, there it is.
Let's see if I can remember this combination. Okay, now. And finally...
See if this works.
Ta-
It works!
Ah, next time I'm setting it to 1, 2, 3. It's exactly $1,138 in unmarked bills.
All right. I can go get our joke book. I thought that said glue. Like, is he gluing his hair? Yeah, I didn't think. Haven't used any push or pull. Just pull on it. Just pull on it. Let's take care of it.
It's exactly 1,130. That doesn't seem to work.
You got my money, ransomed the asswipe clown?
Here's your money.
I have your money. $1,000 plus interest.
Oh, so you decided to pay up?
Yeah, well, not much choice. Now where's my joke book?
Yeah, the jokes all suck. So how'd you get to be so famous with jokes like these?
Yeah.
What do you know about being funny?
Yeah.
About as much as you do, which is nothing. Now scram, Clowny. You're scaring the customers. Lots of prizes.
It's my joke book. No spoilers here. You have to wait for my show for the jokes.
Oh my god. All right, let's get in there. Go on stage and be part of those idiots. My life is amazing and beep you for being jealous.
That doesn't seem to work. It's my lawyer's business card. Brent Bailiwick.
All right.
Hello, faces. I'm Ransom, the insult clown. I hope no one gets their feelings
Look at the
hurt
crowd.
easily, and if you do, it's your own fault for not being able to take a joke.
All right. There's that clown you keep your kids from. He's got real homie to clown energy. I wish I could remember the hint number. Oh, yeah, probably. Maybe I should have written that down. I don't want to use it. Wouldn't it be funny to have him deal with it? Just screaming in the hint line. All right. It's pigeon person, pizza person. That's the sheriff and the coroner. She's the only person there, and this crowd doesn't seem like she's having a good time. They're all good. Let's just go through.
You guys love that pillow factory. It's the lamest claim to fame a town has ever had. Paris has the Eiffel Tower, New York has the Statue of Liberty, and Thimbleweed Park has a pillow factory. You better hope to God that feather pillows never go out of style. I was amazed you weren't a
Oh,
bunch
wow.
of fatzos. What with all this bottomless foie gras and champagne you have at the parties here, then I ate at your diner. Their food is a better purgative than Ipecac. Hey, you, lady with a huge nose. I say lady, but your beak suggests you're a toucan. You shouldn't have bought tickets for the
Damn.
show tonight, Toots. You should be saving your money for a rhinoplasty.
Oh, you ruined her whole evening.
Hey, you, dude with the stupid mustache. You think you look like Magnum P.I.? A 70s porn star called.
Oh, no.
He wants his mustache back.
Oh, the wheelchair.
Hey, you, kid with a crappy wheelchair.
He knows no mercy.
Were you in a past life or something? Seriously, kid, you're in a wheelchair, and you got a face that looks like that? God's definitely punishing you for something.
Damn.
Hey, you, kid with the ugly shirt. Are you colorblind? Your shirt is about to give me a seizure. I mean, I'm a clown, and even I wouldn't touch something that garish.
All right, this is where he gets cursed.
Hey, you, ugly old lady with the hairy mole. Or is it your parasitic twin? Whatever it is, I hope you bought a separate ticket. Because if it's big enough to ride the roller coaster by itself, it's not freeloading in my audience.
Oh, man. Oh.
You will be forever sorry for what you've just said. I curse you to never be able to remove your makeup and to roam these circus grounds until the end of time.
Oh, no.
He went on for another 2 hours, insulting everyone he could. Some people laughed because they thought it was funny, but most laughed because they were uncomfortable, and laughing is the best way to hide from the embarrassment of others.
True.
But after the show, in his dressing room, there wasn't going to be any laughter.
Ha! I killed tonight! One of my best shows ever! I hope that ugly old lady with a curse breaks a hip on the way home.
Damn.
Now to get this makeup off, hop on my private jet and go see my mistress Cindy in Aspen. Yeah. What the? Makeup isn't coming off. You old lady. You up the you. Come on.
As much as he tried, his makeup wouldn't come off.
She's
That
like the
old
movie The
lady
Clown.
wasn't just any old lady. She was Madame Morena, mistress of the dark arts. When she curses you, it's not an empty threat. Something Ransom was just now finding out.
You done goofed up, Ransom.
Makeup of that old lady.
Ransom, I've got some bad news.
What do you want, you bald, greedy little? Can't you see I'm having a problem? Grab a tissue and some rubbing alcohol and help me, you.
Your private jet crashed while trying to land. Your wife found out about your mistress, and she's taking everything you own except the house in Aspen. There was a fire in Aspen, and your house burned to the ground.
Oh my God.
The toy and doll licensing deal is dead, and they're suing you for breach. And one more thing. I quit.
What?
And go keep yourself.
And that's why Ransom the Clown is such a creep. And you should go arrest him for murder.
That's an interesting story. We'll go check up on him.
Go talk to Ransom the Clown. Fair enough. But where's my partner?
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. Wake up, people! The government is stealing your right to free will.
Uh-oh.
And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
Oh, I'm glad that's over with.
What can I do for you, honey?
Where's my partner? I'd like to order some food.
I'd like to order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
All right, we got hamburger, hot dog. No hot dogs, please. The pie. Schweinshaxe? A salad. Law enforcement discount. I better not push my luck. We'll get the pie.
Have the pie.
Sorry, Dave ate the last piece. See, Dave? I told you a customer would want it.
Dave, you
Foreign
bastard.
City folks really love the pie. But no, he said. We seen the last of the city folks. Let me have the pie.
It was starting to go bad.
Shut up, Dave.
What's up with this town?
It is
Most
a
of
terrible
the stores
diner.
are abandoned.
Used to be the center of culture in the Tri-County area. Parties every night at the hotel. Celebrities visiting the Edmund mansion. It was hard to not make money in those days. Of course, this was before my time. And since the pillow factory burnt down, the town is drying up faster than Dave's sex drive. Ain't that right, Dave?
Damn.
Don't leave town. I'm watching you.
Anytime.
Actually, I should ask about the
What
sheriff.
can I do for you, honey?
Since I'm here.
What's up with the sheriff? He's kind of weirdo-reno.
Yeah, he's kind of a nut job.
Disappear
but
until the
nothing
fights
compared to
happen.
the
Then it
coroner.
just becomes
This whole
amazing.
town has gotten downright weird in the last few years.
As long as you're not in the fight.
The coroner and the sheriff are the same person.
Well, there might be some resemblance around the eyes, but that's about it. The sheriff does this annoying a Reno thing, and the coroner does an annoying a who. It pretty much proves they're not the same person.
Oh my god.
How does speech prove they are not the same person?
You're asking a lot of questions that probably shouldn't be asked.
I'm a federal agent. That's my job.
I've said too much already.
I'm out of here.
Leave town. I'm watching you.
Anytime.
Where is my compatriot?
It's already slightly open. I'm not going to open it anymore. Filled to the brim with smelly trash.
Okay. Blowout puppy sale. Is it dime?
It's a dime.
Okay, fair enough. It is.
The pet store is for rent.
He might
Yet
not be
no one
dead.
around here has any pets.
He can't be dead. He had stuff. Stuff that I might need. Alright, just gotta make sure I didn't miss any dust.
I haven't seen Reyes for a while. Wonder what happened to him.
I don't know Reyes' number.
Definitely Reyes' notebook.
Or if he even
Tempting.
has a phone. I don't think he even has a phone.
I won't bore myself.
It's a lot of numbers here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Hey, what's up, Lampshade? Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, this is making my head hurt. Randy Dirt Farmer, eh? Well, not the same as Randy Farmer. I don't know if I need any of these numbers. Let's go with the cakes.
Looks like... Wonder what Reyes got himself into. Rookie mistake.
Yeah, she's asking about it, so there's got to be like some... Oh, there we go. See, we're not dead.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do.
I got more dust. I got more dust.
An arm extended in friendship or supplication? Hard to tell. It's made of plastic. No murder here.
Well, I just want a skeleton. Who doesn't want a skeleton? Who wouldn't want a skeleton? Can you call the clown? Yeah, I should look. I didn't see his number in there. But it's also ransom the clown. I don't think it would be under clown, like clown ransom. I don't remember what otherwise his name would be. Oh, we could look at a big top circus, possibly. No. No, it was for Boris. I need to get to a hotel. Is everyone here is a regular? Usually. About everybody. We got some, lurkers that may or may not be. I don't say that because I won't know who they are. Wait, this place is cakes, but I'm seeing a lot of tubes here. Where's my cake?
Hey there. Let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Alrighty now.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but this place stinks of false advertising.
Sorry about that, hon. This used to be Ricky's Cakes, but now we sell vacuum tubes.
Oh, okay. What an exciting life you lead.
What an exciting life you lead. Anyway, I'm Special Agent Ray. I have some questions for you.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Ricky Lee, and I'm the proprietor of this little store. What can I do for you, hon?
The cake was a lie. The cake was a lie. Favorite lurker. Oh, that's one lurker. I know. Oh. It's about time to stretch. Looking for a tube for a friend, not me.
I'm looking for a tube for a friend, not me.
We have lots of tubes here. Over 3,000 different makes and models.
Need a tube for the pigeon folk.
Do you know the two-letter model identifier?
WC?
And what is the make number?
67?
Oh, did one of the Hydrantron tubes burn out again?
Yes.
Yes. The Pigeon Sisters need one right away.
Okay, I'll put it on the town's account. I'll get one for you, hun. You just wait right there. I'll be back before you know it. Here you go. Give the pigeons my regards.
Did you... Am I wrong, or did I just not hear like a ton of glass smashing back there? Like she's a Bethesda NPC just walking through a pile of glass tubes, just smashing them to pieces. Nope.
Here's your
There we go.
WC67 tube.
Thank you.
Oh, fix.
Why do you need a tube for a fire hydrant?
Need any more plumbing help?
We'll just clean up here and be gone soon.
It's a water hydrant with a strangely...
How does that
glowing
even
tube on
work?
top.
No time to talk.
We have to tidy up and split like a wishbone.
Yeah, little pigeon humor.
They're terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
Pigeon Brothers, plumbing, electrical, and paranormal investigations. They don't monkey wrench around. Look us up in the phone book for help with leaks, sparks, and frights.
Kind of like advertisements. Oh no! The Laserdisc Chalet. Where will I acquire my Laserdiscs now?
Buy me some kombucha? Buy me some kombucha? Have you seen my dime?
Well, I have. Possibly. It's possible I have.
Any secondhand crystals?
What? What? Wait a minute. Now, what are you asking for here? What are you asking for here with secondhand crystals? What do you mean by that? What kind of crystals you talking about? You're a weird, like, drunk guy hanging out in a back alley. You're asking me about crystals? Okay, never mind. He's probably just a weirdo, not like a addicted weirdo. Death sticks.
Secondhand crystals?
What does he hope if they're used, they'll be cheaper?
Thimbleweed Park guided tours? You got any secondhand crystals?
All right.
Loose change?
If we could just spare some change.
Ransom swag?
Ransom swag? I mean, I got like a poster. I got a dime. I got a poster. Am I gonna be bribing this guy for some information? I don't know who I go with next. I have so many options on my plate here. Too many options. Got to figure out what happened to Agent Reyes, where he's locked up, where he's been. He may not have the right stuff. I don't know how we're going to juggle the inventory back and forth, or what we even do with half of this. And do I need these specks of dust? We may find the answers when I return. I just need to take a quick break, stretch out my old spine, step away from this for a second, go empty out the wastebasket, and I will return for more Thimbleweed Park. I can speak correctly. Yeah, so we'll be back in just a minute. Stay tuned. Bleep. Sorry about that. I went to talk and I just swallowed wrong at the same time. I thought I was going to die there for a second. I'm all right, though. I'm exaggerating. It wasn't that bad. Well, sinus is kind of acting up. Give me a second here to get my throat cleared out. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. All right, back to the game.
Loose change?
We are here, but I want to be here. Death was too shocked to take you. Oh, I have certain protections for that sort of thing. The perks of being a former business magnate.
Looks like this valve has been welded into position forever.
I see. You know what can help with that valve? Wrench.
The only thing I'd get from poking around these boxes is a case of sneezes.
What lies within? We have 2 tunnelways here. More valves. Hey, look at that. More dust. Collecting all of the dust. It's starting to form a pattern.
It's my specks of dust.
Walked a tunnel to nowhere, huh?
That grate won't come off. This valve has also been welded into position.
We're in the sewers, eh? Can't say high five with him? No. I wish I could take it and use it as a weapon. But no. Can I open it?
It's sealed shut.
Nope.
No way to open it.
Didn't think that would be weird. Weird thing to censor. Did you get censored? Can you 5-5? Oh, I did see that. Why would that get why would that get blocked? Can you high five him? I didn't see that get popped up on there. That's very weird. I don't know why. I'll never understand ever the YouTube auto mod. It seems like every day it's worse. It's just gone mad with mod power. It's on high alert, and why I don't know.
It's a sturdy, impenetrable gate.
So it is. An emergency call. Stefan Hellis.
Looks like someone knew I was gonna get stuck down here. Unless my kidnapper wrote that as a trap. Only one way to find out, I guess.
Open the box. What's in the box? It's a certain slime, yes. Yes.
It needs a dime to work.
Oh, I see.
I'd say that leads somewhere I don't want to go. I'm looking for an escape route, but I'm looking to go up.
Okay. All right. We can go here. And go back.
I used to have a dime, but I dropped it.
Yeah, well, it's too bad. It's my dime now, and I need to go drop it in a sewer. But which sewer?
Hey, if you see a dime, it's mine. Have you seen my dime?
Looks like they're having a big sale in there.
Have you seen my dime?
But what is it? I'm not going in there. That seems like a trap.
I lost my dimes somewhere.
Oh, I can just hold the mouse. All right, let's find the sewer. Find a sewer grate. Drop a dime down the sewer grate. And then get the number. Wasn't the phone back over this way? Was it? Oh, wait. Oh, you almost got me. Almost missed it. No. There's a sewer grate. Okay.
Looks pretty dark down there. Wait, I see Reyes.
Agent Ray, I have sort of a situation here.
Of course you do, rookie. What the hell happened? You better not be screwing up my case, Reyes.
I'm not. I swear. I was in the alley behind the diner looking for clues, totally following Agent Protocol, and I was jumped. They knocked me out cold.
Say we rent the movie instead of saving him. That is probably the better option.
Are you okay? No injuries that will require you to stop working the case?
I don't think so.
Damn. Not bleeding out and about to die or anything?
I thought the playable characters couldn't die in adventure games.
That depends on who was making them. But unfortunately, I think you'll be all right. Did you get a look at the guy who whacked you?
No. They hid me from behind, so I never saw their face. Might not have even been a guy.
Good point. A girl could easily take your scrawny ass out. So we're looking for a suspect of unknown gender, age, race, height, and weight. Great job as always, Agent Reyes. Yeah. Have you looked around the sewers yet?
Yeah, I had a look around.
Yep.
I can't see any exits, but there is a phone down there.
Great. Did you call someone?
I can't. It's a payphone and I don't have any dimes on me.
Get out of the way, Reyes. I'll drop you a dime.
There we go. It's gonna... Okay. I really thought it was going to fall down that hole.
Agent Ray is right there, still waiting to help me.
Any luck finding a way out? How's the smell down there?
It's not pleasant.
Try not to get any crap on your suit. If I
Funny
have to
for
spend
head,
the rest
yeah.
of the evening with you, I prefer you not smell like raw sewage.
I think it's a little late for that.
How's the rat situation?
These questions are great.
Yet, have they?
What? Rats can do that?
Oh, sure. Rats love eating human flesh.
Yeah, but I mean, who doesn't?
You gotta help me.
I'll do what I can. In the meantime, sit tight and tuck your pant legs into your socks. That's how they get you.
It's true.
I'll be back.
I'll be here if you need me.
Let's
All
go
the
into
lights
movie.
are out. It must be broken.
Damn
the
it.
Instructions say, insert coupon for movie.
Aha. So we just need to get a movie coupon. All right. It was up this way, I believe. Yes, here we go. Let's see. Sasha Willie Wilberg. I wonder if that's the Willie. The coupon? Oh, that's true. I haven't looked at that yet. What was that name? Here we go. 1887. Okay.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can...
1887 is the number we want.
It needs a dime to work. It's a dime.
Here we go. Here we go.
Help! I'm trapped in the sewer. Please call the authorities and let them know. You'll notify someone? Thanks.
All right.
I got an emergency call about
Hey.
someone being locked in the sewer.
That was quick.
I should have expected, Reno, it was you. I don't like being interrupted when wrestling is on.
Ah, hello, Sheriff. Am I glad to see you?
This case doesn't seem like something the feds would be interested in, Now, you should head back to the home office of Reno before you get hurt.
Is that a threat?
There is a killer on the loose.
Good advice, Sheriff, but can you get me out of here?
Sure, just follow me. Oh, I will need to blindfold you.
Nothing about this sounds surprising me anymore.
Why would you need to do that?
No, there's a bus leaving in a few hours. I think we can handle
Evening,
the
Anochi.
investigation from
How's it
here,
going?
Reno.
All right. Where's that board at? The arcade. Fed's out now. It's the bus station. Let's find that board. Do, 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 do. Sign up everyone will make a start at MTG Jack for fun since I got some slow downtime at work today. Let's probably look at that. I don't know if they had decks made already. I've never played Magic in the arena,
Don't lead around the highway or vandalize the
so I've never
storefronts.
used that before.
You should also wear better clothes. Paid for by the Lenore Edmund Mulch beautification of Thimbleweed Park project.
Let's see, fading advertisement, public service, bulletin, personals. All right.
Roses are red, pillows are white. Get our special bundle and stay up all night. $50 Valentine's special at Fancy Nancy Flowers, sponsored by Pillowtronics.
Beat the arena tutorial, get 15 free starter decks. That's a lot of decks. Okay, it's been a while since I played. Sure, deck built for me. Yeah, go ahead. I'll take a look at it. Not right this minute, obviously, but I'll take a look
Headline
at it.
act, Ransom the Insult Clown. Minors must be accompanied by an adult, and if you're offended, it's your own beeping fault.
These are all very old.
Turn your dials to KSCUM 198.7 FM for the gnarliest hits from local artists. DJ Cassie says, I hope you like Tuna Head.
Is Tuna Head a band? Because I also have a can of Tuna Head. It's got the
Wanted.
personals.
Booze donations. Help out old Willie with a contribution straight to his liver. Come find me by the burning trash can near Occult Books.
Okay.
Pigeon Brothers Plumbing.
Pigeon
Dad
Brothers.
wanted sons, but he got daughters. So let us fix your leaking waters. With our latest Wrenchtron 3000 technology, we can fix paranormal emergencies, possibly.
Possibly.
Your sheriff wants you to be clean and greenerino. Don't lead around the highway or vandalize the storefronts. You should also wear better clothes. Paid for by the Lenore Ed Safely First Savings, where saving safely is saving smartly. Please note that homeless people and tentacle creatures are not eligible for small business loans. Get your geek on to the max at ThimbleCon 87. A totally radical convention with all your favorite sci-fi shows, comic books, and the latest computer and video game technology. Listen to our sponsor, KSCUM 198.7 FM, for your chance to win tickets.
Misunderstanding given a start on participants who are newish to the arena. Oh. Yeah, I'm interested in checking it out. Old advertisement.
At City Hall. Come and watch beloved entrepreneur Areno Chuck Edmund receive the key to the town for his contributions to the local economy. Complimentary shrimp buffet for attendees at the Edmund Hotel after the ceremony.
Interesting.
It's a door.
All right. Open it. It's Cecilia Cat Deck. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Magic, and I feel like most of the stuff that I would be familiar with probably doesn't exist anymore.
I don't want to open it.
Oh, okay.
It's a Color Copytron 3000.
Interesting.
It's a pretty big vacuum tube.
Can I take it?
I might break the tube.
Can I push it?
I'm not touching that.
Okay.
Color Copytron 3000 for all your copying needs. Copies 5 cents each.
Cryptozoologist mistakes local plumbers for. Cryptozoologist mistakes local plumber for were pigeon. Lawsuit pending. What are they suing? Who are they suing and what for? One for you called under federal investigation. Cuts straight to the bone right there. Right at the Hitchin Post after erroneous Elvis sighting. Man Marina says, I told you so. Man Marina says, I told you so. A sheriff eats hat after stunning TV wrestling defeat. Ransom fans fork out for record-breaking FCC fine. Ransom fans fork out for record-breaking FCC fine after nonstop beep you tirade. S&D diner attempts world record for biggest thimbleberry pie deemed inedible. Not surprising. Lenore Edmond arrested for DUI as she screamed, "Do you know who I am?" Sounds about right. Mystery violin music is driving townfolk mad, say local conspiracy theorists. There was mystery violin music coming from the sewers. Nicole Oddball Madame Marina warns town of meteor strike in the coming days. Uh-oh. Is it true? Is there any truth to that? Chuck Bin wins $1 million.
Welcome to the Thimbleweed Nickel. 8 years of experience and 2 degrees in journalism.
I did not want to talk to you. I want to read this paper, but I'll talk to you.
I guess nothing gets by the press.
You spend as much time as I have dealing with law enforcement. You get a second sense of this stuff. Plus the cheap suits. Mostly the cheap suits.
I see. Deal with your sheriff seems kind of out of Reno.
What's the deal with your sheriff? Seems kind of odd-a-reno.
He is an oddball, but so is everyone around here. And it's only gotten worse since Chuck died.
Chuck Edmund?
Chuck Edmund.
What happened
the pillow
to
magnate.
Chuck Edmund?
He pretty much ran this town since the 50s and owns the giant pillow factory.
Yep.
Well, owned. He died a few days ago. His niece Dolores and her sister Lenore stand to inherit a fortune if they'll just stop fighting.
I see.
What
Tell me more
about Chuck?
He started the pillow factory with his brother Franklin in the late 30s to make pillows for the war effort. Pillows win wars was their slogan. The factory and Chuck were the center of the Thimbleweed social scene of the 50s.
Go on.
Go on?
Chuck invested millions in automation and became an expert in AI.
Agriculture investment, acne intervention, Aardvark insemination.
Aardvark insemination?
Artificial intelligence.
Oh, that one.
Computers that can think. He started automating the whole town. People tell me it was like living in the future. That's one of his machines over there. The Copytron 3000. Then...
Tell me more.
Tell me more.
The big pillow factory fire happened and killed several workers, and the whole place was shut down. Many blamed the fire on over-automation and computer error. But I think Chuck manipulated the sheriff, and it was blamed on the security guard on duty at the time. But it was too late. Chuck was disgraced, and the factory's been closed for years. A dark shell of abandoned machinery.
Interesting.
What do you know about the pillow factory security guard?
Not much.
It's a lot
he died
of information.
in a fire and was blamed for the whole thing.
Oh.
But I have my doubts. I just need some evidence, and I can finish my big story and expose the whole thing.
I see. I can get a few questions for
We're
you.
here investigating the murder.
All right.
Know anything?
Not much. Just what I heard over the police scanner. Body found in the river. I'll send my best reporter to check it out in the morning. Know who my best reporter is?
You?
If this damn town wasn't such a podunk, I'd have a couple of Pulitzers by now. This pillow factory fire story is my ticket out of here.
We'll need a complete press blackout. Oh, I don't think they'll like that.
We'll need a complete press blackout.
Not with the First Amendment still in place. The core of a strong democracy is a strong press.
True that.
Don't you mean the Fifth Amendment?
Nope. That sets out rules for indictment by grand jury in eminent domain and protects the right to due process.
Don't you mean the 12th Amendment?
No, that revises presidential election procedures.
Don't you mean the 13th Amendment?
How far is this going to go?
That abolishes slavery and involuntary servitude, except as punishment for a crime.
Don't you mean the 24th Amendment?
No, that prohibits the revocation of voting rights due to the non-payment of taxes.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you mean the 10th Amendment?
Wow, we're really going to go through all of them?
That reinforces the principle of federalism by stating that the federal government possesses only those powers delegated to it by the states or the people through the Constitution.
Don't you mean the Fifth Amendment?
Uh-oh, we're looping.
Nope. That sets out
Oh, no.
rules for indictment
I need
by
to get out
grand
of
jury
this.
in eminent domain and protects the right to due process.
Unless...
Don't you mean the 20th Amendment?
Nope. That changes the date on which the terms of the president, vice president, senators, and representatives begin and end.
Don't you mean the 16th Amendment?
We are going to get them all.
No, that permits Congress to levy an income tax.
Don't you mean the 6th Amendment?
Nope.
Get an education
that protects
tonight.
The right to a fair and speedy public trial by jury, including the rights to be notified of the accusations, to confront the accuser, and to retain counsel.
Don't you mean the 4th Amendment?
No, that prohibits unreasonable searches and seizures and sets out requirements for search warrants based on probable cause.
Don't you mean the 13th Amendment?
No, that abolishes slavery and involuntary servitude, except as punishment for a crime.
Don't you mean the
How long are they
12th
going to keep
Amendment?
going with this?
No,
I want to
that
keep going until I've
revises
seen all of them.
presidential election procedures.
Two of 5 things sounds most like you. Hope and numbers, justice. Control, flight, aggression, winning at all costs, sheer force and power. I have no idea. Numbers, probably? The first one? All right, I'm going to stop asking about the amendments.
What do you know about
Let's get some pillow factory fire
I have
info.
my suspicions of a big cover-up of Reno, if you know what I mean. I've tried to gather evidence, but I've been blocked at every turn.
Yeah.
It's a small town, so I have to watch the feathers I ruffle.
Don't you mean the 13th Amendment?
Do you offer home delivery?
Why? You plan on moving here?
The town's got a charm to it. Nice chatting. Got a murder to solve. Thimbleweed Nickel, established Thimbleweed Nickel, established
19 what? want to look at this. 13th and a half amendment. Don't you mean the 13th and 4/4 amendment? Chuck Edmund wins $1 million in Quickie Pal Lotto using his lucky number 254. I'm gonna write that down. Write that down. $254, you say?
It's a map of the Thimbleweed Park County area.
Can I pick it up?
Do you know this map is a priceless first edition?
Damn it!
Please don't touch.
Can I can I take a picture of it?
There's no film in the camera.
You son of a bitch. How do I only have... How do you have a film canister for Polaroid that only has a single
Please don't
photo
mess
on
with
it?
the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call about a woman in town making noise.
I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that one bit. That troubles me. Well, no movie coupon there.
All boarded up, and I can't see anything. I don't know why. Laser discs are the future.
Laser discs are the future. Bring back the laser discs.
You got any secondhand crystals? You got any ransom swag?
Let's talk to Willie.
Oh,
there's dust
and
over
I have
there.
some questions for you.
There's dust. There's more dust.
We'll talk later. Don't
I can't talk right now. I can't talk right now. I need to pick up dust.
You got any secondhand crystals?
It's my specks of dust. This has got to be a fire hazard.
Can I push this over?
I can't push that.
It's not that I
Hello
wanted to
again?
push the burning garbage can onto the homeless man. I just wanted to see if I could. You understand?
You know anything
Tell me about the body.
found by the bridge?
A body? I thought that was a log wearing a suit.
What? Is the dust meth? No, it's just dust. They're just specks of dust. My precious dust. I need it. Coke would probably be closer. That's pretty. I mean, a speck of dust could vary in size. If it was a speck of cocaine, I have my doubts they would find it, but I guess maybe they have highly trained federal investigator eyes that are trained to find the minutest traces of cocaine. Do anything about body or not?
Do you know anything about the body?
Tell
or
me,
not?
Willie.
What body? I thought we were talking about a log.
Jeez.
Where do you sleep at night?
I have a premium bit of cardboard.
The Federal Tron 3000.
Nicest
Yes.
part of the sewers. I've had almost no gator attacks.
Almost no.
And there's even a grate for ventilation, so my sewer lung is even better than ever.
That's awful.
What's that in your pocket? Looks like a wallet.
I don't have a wallet. I'm a bum.
I can see something is in your pocket.
Maybe I'm just happy to see you.
Oh no. Looks like something with blood on it.
Looks like something with blood on it.
That's not blood, just river mud.
Aha.
So you do in fact admit there is something in your pocket.
Well, I can't give it to you. What would I put my money in?
I don't know.
See? It's not so easy, is it, Hotshot?
Give
I've
it.
had enough.
Give it.
I'm a federal agent. Hand over the bloody wallet.
Well, I may be a drunk bum, but I know my rights, and you need a warrant. Now look, you find me another wallet to keep all personals in, and this one is yours. It's coming apart anyway, not like those amazing Ransom the Clown wallets they used to sell before his career hit the skids.
Okay.
Now, Ransom was an adulterer, a cheat, and complete... But he licensed good wallets.
We'll play it your way.
Okay.
For now.
So I need to get him a Ransom the Clown licensed wallet so that he'll give me criminal evidence.
Tell me what you know about Chuck.
The man was an ass, and I'm glad he died of a heart attack. He ruined my life over nothing.
How did
Tell
Chuck
me
ruin
more.
your life?
Mr. Edmund made sure I was blacklisted in Thimbleweed Park. My so-called friends turned their backs on me.
Yep.
My watch repair business mysteriously burnt down, and I lost everything. Couldn't get dinner reservations, let alone a job. In the end, all I had left of my old life was my beloved Stradivarius.
What happened to that?
Why did Chuck try to ruin you?
I took his girlfriend out to see that lame insult clown one night. But in my defense, Chuck changed girlfriends more often than he changed shirts. Well, how was I supposed to know she was flavor of the month for the Pillatronic Playboy?
I see.
Do you know anything about the body or
I
not?
think this is just a dead end.
Body. I thought we were
Yeah.
talking about a log.
We'll talk later.
All right, I got to get a clown
Don't
wallet
leave
for a
that.
homeless man.
Where would I go? You got any secondhand crystals? You got any gluten-free donuts?
I need to get my notebook back. Where is she? She's down this way. Right? Is it on the outskirts? Oh, where is she now?
I need
Where
to
did I go with
stay
her?
focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
Okay. I need to get my stuff back first. Before doing any of this. Get up there, get up the street. I think we're,
We've
yes,
got a
here we
killer
go.
to catch.
All right. I'm going to give my specks of dust to
What am I
you.
going to do with a pile of dust?
Add it to your pile of dust so that all of the dust is in one place.
My specks of dust. It's
Great.
a hotel key card from the dead man.
Oh, my notebook.
There
I
we
thought
go.
I lost that for good. These means a lot to me. Thanks.
Should I fingerprint? I don't know if I should be fingerprinting that stuff. The game for the arcade. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think anybody wants the Atari arcade, the Atari ET. But we'll check it out. That's a lot of the games from Maniac Mansion. Disco Madness. Tuna Head, the game. I will need money for the Tokenatron. Is nobody here? All right. Go back. Talk to Ransom Clown. Yeah, all this other stuff we'll have to go do. Let's just take a look at some arcade machines.
It's out of order. Who could be afraid of a meteor?
Who indeed?
I like it when the enemies die. Very realistic red pixel blood. It's out of order.
Die enemy scum. Scum with two M's. And scum is the scum engine. That's what they use for a lot of LucasArts games.
Space slime. Who'd want to play this? Gotta be crazy mad to play this game. Or, it's the famous game, Tuna Head.
The
It's out
famous
of
game.
order.
It's out of order, though.
It says, Tokentron 3000 is guaranteed to dispense exactly one token each and every time. A maximum of 12 tokens allowed in circulation at once.
It's not a lot of tokens.
It's out of tokens. I guess I need to find tokens I can't open that.
Open it.
I can't open that. I can't open that. I can't open that.
Can't? Or just don't want to?
I can't open that. I can't open that.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Dun, dun, dun. We need to talk to the clown. That's the bus station.
No one is in there.
So I thought about the Clips channel. I don't think I want to do it anymore because it's a major risk of it. If that channel gets taken down, my main might go with it. Yeah, that's not a bad reason to pass off. If there's a risk of that, then yeah, I would mess with it. I think how risky it is depends a lot on who you're clipping, but it is also, I mean, it's like a lot of the stuff on YouTube. If it's reliant on like somebody else's content, be it, you know, movies, video games, or other streams or YouTube videos, is like the ingredient that you are then souping up, that always represents a risk. So I don't think that's a bad decision. Nothing wrong with playing it safe.
No one is in there.
Talk to Lady of the Evening.
Excuse me, ma'am.
I'm afraid I don't have any spare change, miss.
I'm a federal agent. Show some respect, or I'll have you booked for solicitation.
Sweetie, I'm not a hooker. I'm Lenore Edmund Mulch, of the famed Pillowtronics Edmund family. And I'm waiting for my husband and son to arrive on the bus. So I suggest you treat me with a little more respect.
No.
Do you know anything about the body?
I refuse, lady.
Oh, sweetie. Yes, yes, yes. So glad someone is finally getting rid of it. But one does hear things, and I do have an inkling of who might be connected to this nasty business.
What do you mean someone's getting rid of it? Like, what do you mean? How long has the body been down there?
Tell me who you think is connected to the body.
Well, I hate to cast aspersions, but I suppose it is for the good of the town.
Tell me what you know.
Actually, no, I can't do this. The Edmund reputation is at stake.
I see. Spill the beans, trust fund, Barbie.
Spill the beans, trust fund, Barbie.
Fine, it was my sister Dolores. She abandoned our family and the business to become a...
What's the bet here? Flooring inspector, pirate, leather jacket salesman, a hooker like her sister. That's what I want to say. That's what I will say. Make it an out of context Clips channel on my videos. Ultimately post from the second channel. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. You don't want to dilute things too much or like pile too much on the plate.
A hooker like her sister?
No. It was far worse. She became a video game developer. It all started a few years back. She only wanted one thing, to be a game designer for that awful game company. Mucus Phlegm. Uncle Chuck wanted something else for her, but no. She was too selfish. Only wanted to make stupid adventure games.
I've got to get out of this town. Uncle Chuck wants me to program his factory computers, but I just want to design games. I wish I could get a job at a company like Mucus Phlegm Games. Now the only thing I have to look forward to is my favorite computer magazine. In fact, I should check the mailbox and see if it's arrived yet.
Should. I got that max headroom. That might be Lovelace.
Ada, you're my role model. Too bad you don't program games, though.
Is it ASCII character chart?
It's my ASCII chart. Never know when you'll need to decode binary messages, so I always practice, every day.
Max headroom.
Max was the world's first computer-generated TV host. Someday we'll have one for real.
Could be. Could be. Look at the action figures.
These are part of my action figure collection. I think Revenge of the Jedi was a much better name.
I kind of agree. I mean, I grew up with Return of the Jedi, but Revenge is pretty good.
You're a rebel, Billy.
Billy Idol.
Albert's my hero.
No virtual hosts, please. I only accept virtual hosts if they are very much like Max Headroom. If they're just like super glitchy. But you know, we could already, with the way everything's advanced, we could have fake AI TV hosts right now. We're halfway there, you know. Many of them are already fake in some ways. Whopper, that's from War Games. They're getting the alien. Very nice, very nice. More AI slop, yeah. MSX, very cool. Commodore. It's real interesting that she'd have an MSX because that was not. I don't think MSX had any footprint in the US. But I think MSX is very cool. I'm constantly on the verge of pulling the trigger on buying an MSX computer, which were a line of computers. MSX was a standard like VHS, not a brand. So several different companies made MSX computers in Japan. I think they had some market in Europe as well. But that's where Konami was originally producing games for. Like the Metal Gear was originally on the MSX, and Castlevania and a lot of other games too. Originally MSX, Japanese home PC market was pretty big. I think the MSX is very cool. They also look very cool. If you look up like the Sony MSX computers, they got like a real slick 80s vibe to them. But they're expensive. It's expensive, and I don't know where I would put it. There is stuff I would play on it, but I still haven't done it. But I'm sorely tempted. I'm really fascinated by like the Japanese PC market from the 80s and 90s. I guess the biggest problem is most of the stuff is in Japanese, and I don't speak or read enough Japanese. I heart basic. Who doesn't? Listen, important things. Find the ideal job. Check the mailbox for my computer magazine. Escape from Thimbleweed Park. Fair enough. Thimbleberry pie.
Ricky Lee's famous Thimbleberry pie. Hot from the oven. This Thimbleberry pie is a miracle.
Red gel decoder.
It's a red gel decoder.
Oh, I recognize that now.
It's the math trophy I won when I was 12 and attending a summer program at Thomas Bodeman's School of Mathematics. It's made out of solid pewter, except for the infinity symbol, which is pure titanium. I should check the mailbox for my computer magazine.
Don't rush me. I'm trying to bask in your impressive and cool nerdiness here. And you keep trying to race me out of here. Let me look at your action figure collection.
Action figure collection, including my prized Howard the Duck.
The Howard the Duck? Did they make a Howard the Duck action figure in the 80s? I don't remember.
Seems like the mail should have arrived by now.
Well, those are newer. Looking up, was there a Howard the Duck action figure line? Even just like a prototype. Well, that's like a fake one. Like a retro styled one. Oh yeah, this is just something made. I can't confirm this. Have you all seen the Howard the Duck movie? This is, again, I'm not gonna say it's a great movie, but I am gonna recommend you go find and watch Howard the Duck.
I should check the mailbox for my computer
From
magazine.
1986. Wait a minute. Let's see, it was set in 1983. It's 3 years before Howard the Duck came out. How would she even know about Howard the Duck? How would she even know? It's got Leah Thompson in it. Tim Robbins. For a little bit. Jeffrey Jones. I think Jeffrey Jones is in jail. Wasn't a comic, and no, I've not seen it. So Howard the Duck is from the comics. So Howard the Duck is a 1986 movie, executive produced by George Lucas.
Seems like the mail should have arrived by now.
It is based on the comic book character, loosely. Read this short plot synopsis here. Howard the Duck lives on Duck World, a planet similar to Earth but inhabited by anthropomorphic ducks. One night, his armchair propels him out of his apartment building and into outer space. Howard lands on Earth in Cleveland, Ohio. Upon arriving, he encounters a woman being attacked by thugs whom he defeats using a unique style of martial arts. The woman, Beverly Switzler, takes Howard to an apartment and lets him spend the night. So... And then aliens take over. They possess a human scientist. It's a whole thing. Yeah, they were pretty. I don't know what they were thinking. I liked the movie when I was a kid. I'll say that. It's the first theatrical release since Captain America serial of 1944. Of course, Howard the Duck makes several cameos in like the newer Marvel movies, but it's worth a watch. If it's on a streaming service you're already paying for, or you can find it somewhere streaming for free, that's worth a watch. I would not say to pay to own it or rent it. I mean, I own it on Blu-ray. Paid good money for that. But I enjoy the movie, but you may not. But I'd recommend checking it out. What is this?
It's Uncle Chuck's new invention, the Printron 3000.
The
It's
Printron
connected
3000.
to my computer. If it weren't for my monthly computer magazine, being here would totally suck.
All right, let's go check our mail. There's a whole nother door there. What was that? What was that? What was all that noise? Oh my God, it's some kind of maze.
Where am I?
Is any of this gonna go anywhere here?
Feeling my way
Scooby-Doo ass
along.
mansion. It sure is. Well, let's just go check the mail, I guess. There's a lot going on here. The chain ghosts. Okay, I also had something similar. Oh yeah. How do I escape? Here we go. Open the Mailtron 3000. I would call that like over
Hi there,
automating.
George. I was just about to check the mail. Great timing.
You still around, Dolores? Thought you'd have left this podunk of a town by now.
Yes, hopefully soon. I'm looking for a job at a
It's a
game
creeper.
company in the big city.
That's not gonna make your Uncle Chuck happy.
He'll just have to deal with it. What brings you all the way out here?
I have your special magazine here.
Oh, I've been waiting for that. Thank you.
Sure, it's what we dedicated government employees do. Walk all the way out into the country to deliver a magazine.
Smart house. I'll look up this movie I'm thinking of. Oh no, this is it a Disney movie? Wait, was there more than one? Oh, this is that. Okay, I haven't seen this. I was thinking of any number of sci-fi horror movies about smart homes. Like going wrong. Because there's a lot of them. Jetsons, Disney, everyone's referencing that one. Where was Demon Seed's pretty good. Demon Seed's a pretty good anti-smart home setup. Disney main house, oh man, comedy. But it still has a good, good warning message to it. It is a... Well, now it's going to drive me crazy. Oh, good. I found a Reddit post. Dreamhouse, 1998. That was another one. Where like the house goes crazy. You see, like everyone could just see like
It's Bite Me World, the best computer magazine ever.
Bite Me World, eh? Mucus Phlegm Games. I enjoy that. It's funny to me too. It's clearly like Lucasfilm, but like the fact that they changed it to Mucus Phlegm, like, do they got beef with Lucasfilm Games? I forget how everything shook out with that. Do you have what it takes to become a highly paid game programmer? Lucasfilm Games, the makers of hit games 3 Lines of Haze and Behind Jaggy Lines, is looking for qualified applicants. Just complete mail-in this comprehensive programming test, and you could be on your way to an exciting and highly profitable career in computer game development as a Mucus-let game programmer. Mucus-let game programmer? Okay. Imagine the perks. Long hours, non-diet soda and pizza. Work with people who don't want to get to know you either. Out-of-date arcade machines in the rec area. Watch your parent company's profits grow. Yeah, that sounds... that sounds like they got that. That sounds like they... A real experience there. Apply today. Use your computer to connect with Mucus Phlegm to apply.
Wow! An ad for a job at Mucus Phlegm Games, my favorite game company. I hear they make movies, too. This could be a dream come true. I'm going to apply. Interesting. There's a modem number to call.
Oh. What are you digging, Doug?
Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the front green. Mostly holes, but then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
But why?
Ah, Dolores. Digging in the front green.
But why? Why would you do that?
Front green with my rusty shovel.
It's very dry firewood. It's a gas can. Don't get your hopes up, though.
Ha!
Got my gasoline.
Special gas for chainsaws only. It's pretty full.
Well, that's how far it keeps the stead tidy.
What? But I need that chainsaw gas.
Digging in the front green with my rusty shovel. Digging.
This man is insane. She set the fire. It's possible.
This clock looks vaguely familiar. Maybe more highly rendered and smoother pendulum action. I don't want to open it.
It's a clock from Maniac Mansion. If y'all didn't get it. Very nice. This looks like the kitchen for Maniac Mansion. In fact, are we just in Maniac Mansion here?
Hi again, George.
It's not like a government employee to make a mistake, but I forgot to deliver this important letter for your Uncle Chuck.
He's busy in his workshop and can't be disturbed. I'll take it for him.
Okay, Dolores, here it is. And remember, it's illegal to open someone else's mail. Punishable by a $50,000 fine and/or 5 years in jail.
Thanks, George. That's good to know.
Okay, back to my vitally important government job.
I'm not sure what.
It's a letter to my Uncle Chuck. As expected, the post office's poorly programmed auto stamp cancellation machine has failed again. Amateurs. It's a letter to my Uncle Chuck.
Okay, never mind.
As expected, the post office...
Are we going to have to microwave a hamster? Again? This is totally the fridge from Maniac Mansion.
Someone ought to clean up that ketchup spill. It's a microwave oven. It's turned off.
Turn on.
There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside.
Oh wait, there's more cupboards.
There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside except an empty... There's nothing inside. It's an empty glass.
Let's get a glass of water.
The glass is now filled with water.
Okay. Don't ask me why I have a glass of water. I don't know either.
The fireplace looks very clean.
All right, up the stairs. What is this?
This is Uncle Chuck's Indextron 3000 library filing
Oh, I
lookup
see.
system. It uses the Spewy Decimal System to catalog books.
Let's look at these book titles here. Dusk of the Devil Doll, Emily and Thomas Inc., From the 12th Floor, Growing Pains, Iris May and the Hissing, June, Lost in Fiction, Luminator, Melton the Snowman, Mikey Needs a Prom Date, Mr. Blip Blop at the Zoo, My Best Friend Crazy John, Planet of the Chinchillas. That sounds like a winner to me. Any of y'all ever interact with the chinchilla? They're adorable. They're very soft. That's why they made coats out of them. Cherry, Sanctorum, Caverns of Caraxus, Emotionless Man, Epic Tale of Moxie. Most of the books in the library are written by our backers and supporters. They assume all responsibility for their content. Are these actual books? They're actual books. Got a hankering for Moxie's unabridged story. I want to know where he started out his life. I want to see his mother, brothers and sisters, what they ate and where they slept. I want to know if people smiled at him or treated him unkindly. I'm afraid the answer is the latter. Like many other places in the world that have witnessed economic decline, many Thimbleweeders do not take kindly to dogs, especially street dogs. Someone that will go to the ends of the earth, quite literally, to import some double-baked inbred Pekingese. But a dog without a home, surviving off garbage, they never consider giving him home. The dog considers himself lucky if he escapes a swift kick as he's passed by. This is not a problem unique to Thimbleweed Park. When dogs are lucky or unlucky enough to find a backseat dog, primarily acts as an inexpensive, reliable source of personal security throughout most of the Wild West. And typically live outdoors, escaping the rain in a handmade wooden hock. Inside the elevator to prevent death by drowning, locked endlessly in said small hock, or anxiously dancing on the end of a typically short chain. Well, that's depressing. Let's fill out mucus swim job application. I see. All right, so I guess this library is just filled by fake books written by backers.
It says out of order.
This is also Maniac Mansion. All right, let's get out of here. Just go find Uncle Chuck. I'm just enjoying the Maniac Mansion-ness of this. It's very fun. All right, let's get on that computer.
It's graphic basic software from Hessware to supercharge my Commodore 64.
Interesting.
I'm dialing the mucus phlegm modem number.
Cool. Yes.
It's connecting.
Yes. Give me that sweet sound.
I can't believe my computer's connected to mucus phlegm.
Welcome to the new online mucus phlegm job application program. Just fill out your personal information and answer a few simple mucus programming questions.
Okay.
Then print out the application and send it to Mucus Phlegm.
Okay.
We'll get back to you in exactly 5 days. What is your name?
Dolores. Should I put a Edmund? Just get all fancy with it.
What is your address?
Oh, I don't know. Thimbleweed Park. Uh-oh. Which one is it? WA? I don't remember where Thimbleweed Park is. Well, I'll just go with this.
Noted. Next, what's your programming language of choice? The language you are most proficient in.
I don't know. Because she had, like, a Pascal sticker, but also had, like, I love BASIC. I don't know. I'll put BASIC.
Interesting choice. Please answer the following questions about our proprietary mucus programming language. You must get all of the questions right to submit your application.
Oh boy.
First question. What are room backgrounds compressed into?
I think it's Quans. I could be wrong.
Thank you for taking the mucus phlegm programming test.
Unfortunately,
Oh.
you did not pass. Feel
The
free to
first
study
one
up
wrong.
and take it again.
I need to go find a book about mucus programming.
Graphics basic.
Graphics Basic, the powerful programming language. Unlock the full potential of your computer with over 100 additional English language commands. Now beginning programmers can create complex graphics, animation, and music without being a machine language programming expert. Sounds perfect.
Cool. Look at the books.
These are my Kirksbox/fiction books. I'm a believer.
What? What? Am I understanding that correctly? Am I understanding the terminology correctly there? Of what I'm not confused about what /fiction is saying, right? Check the magazine for the address. I don't know, it didn't have it on there.
My personal information has been entered. Just have to answer the hard mucus questions.
I think it may have told me like I'm wrong if I asked them wrong. Giving Vulcan nerve pinches. Oh my.
These are my Chronicle of Narnia and Hitchhiker's Trilogy. I love my books. This section includes the complete history of mucus phlegm, the pointed history of point-and-click graphic adventures, and walkthroughs for all mucus phlegm games. I don't need these. Pretty much memorized. This is my complete set of Tolkien books, including 3 pristine sets of Lord of the Rings, The Adventures of Tom Bombadil, The Silmarillion, just to start. I reread them from time. This is my complete set of Nancy Drew mysteries. I'm kind of a fan, I guess. It's Lurleen, my pet chinchilla stuffy. Dad gave it to me when I was 3 years old.
Get it. Look at that.
It's Lurleen, my pet chinchilla stuffy. Dad gave it to me when I was 3 years old.
Free chinchilla. All right. Where would I find that book?
I like to keep my bed made. Never know who might walk into my room.
Classy, classy.
It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual 1541 floppy drives and a blazingly fast 1200 baud modem.
1200 baud modem. Those were the days. I did not have a Commodore 64, and I feel like I missed out. So I did fool around with BASIC a lot on our Windows 3.1 machine. Our bookshelf. I looked at both of the bookshelves.
This is Uncle Chuck's Indextron 3000. It says there's a book on mucus here. It's in section 3.1.
All right, we'll just look this up. That's 1.2. Should 3.1 be the third section up? Because this is all one. Where would 3 be then? We would have to go up.
I can't pull that. No one will miss this out of order sign. The out of order sign is gone, so it's obviously fixed. Haven't
Perfect
been up
logic.
here for a long time.
Oh, these are great.
That's Uncle Chuck as a young man, with robots on his mind even then.
Math facts.
That's my grandmother, Edith, and her second husband, Charles. I really admire them.
Alpaca hurting in you.
That's my great-grandfather, Edmund, who was a great industrialist.
And this?
That's my great-great-grandmother, Lady Edwina.
And this?
That's my Scottish great-great-great-grandfather, Edgar the Dragon Slayer.
I was gonna say, Is that birds? No, there's definitely dragons. There we go. Cooking programs for C64. Those are probably real books. There we go. Mucus Programming Primer. Mucus is the greatest adventure game scripting language ever created. Mucus was first used in revolutionary game Mansion. Pretty sure Mucus is like scum, is what they're referring to. Collaborative multitasking language, like multiple scripts to run concurrently, allows up to 256 room local variables. Functions can 8 parameters. Mucus source level debuggers run on a separate monitor. Variables can be modified while debugging your program. Compiled scripts are packed into MFL files for distribution. Shipped games are encoded using the unbreakable XOR encryption. It's certainly not unbreakable. Room backgrounds compressed into character sets. When the screen scrolls, it moves by 8 pixels. Up to 256 sounds can be defined for each game. Room backgrounds compressed. 8 actors can be displayed on a screen at a time. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, back up. Yeah, back up. Up we go. Through the door. Use the computer.
Please answer the following questions about our proprietary Mucus programming language.
How much will
you
we remember?
Must get all of the questions right to submit your application.
Yep.
First question: what are room backgrounds compressed into?
Character sets.
Next question: variables can be modified while debugging your program.
Yes.
Next question: how many room local variables are there?
256.
Next question: how many parameters can functions take?
8.
Thank you for taking the Mucus Phlegm programming test. Congratulations, you passed the
Yay!
Mucus Phlegm programming test.
Yay! I answered all the mucus questions correctly. I'm ready to print out the application.
Great.
I printed my job application, but the page is blank. Maybe the printer is out of ink. This printer ribbon looks all dried out. It won't print anything.
What if I do this?
It doesn't work in that.
What if I pick it up?
Uncle Chuck is too cheap to buy ribbons, so he just re-inks the old one. It doesn't last very long.
What if I use this?
Soaking the ribbon in water will get it wet, but it won't re-ink it.
Damn it. Damn it. That makes sense. All right, well now I need to find some ink, or I also need to find, I'll go anyway. Got half the deck built. Let's see.
Franklin, you idiot!
Oh, there we go.
Trying to, help.
Is that yelling? Oh, gag me. I hope my dad and Uncle Chuck aren't fighting again.
I see.
Since most of the machinery at the pillow factory is lying fallow, I've come up with this, great plan to repurpose them. We can use them to make, plush toys.
Franklin, you idiot! The company is Pillowtronics, not stupid plush toytronics. We make pillows! What do you think that would do to our credibility, our reputation?
Okay, Chuck, you're right, but I was up all night working on the business plan. maybe you could just, look at it.
No, no, no! It's a
Interesting.
pillow factory!
Are you two fighting again? I'm getting so sick of this. You're brothers. Take a chill pill. You started the pillow factory together. Won't you ever stop fighting about it?
Nothing you need to worry about, Dolores. Right, Franklin, old brother?
What's up with that robot head over there?
Your uncle and I were just, talking business. I have some work to do.
Dolores, can you get my .8mm point-tip soldering iron?
You know, Uncle Chuck, you should use a 2mm flat tip, and you never heat your solder hot enough.
That's my favorite niece. I can't wait for you to take over the pillow factory. I know you'll keep the Edmund pillow dream alive.
I don't want to take over the pillow factory. Part of his detectives, once the cards in play, get trapped inside a television. And call it the escape route. Are detectives a thing in Magic? Or is it like a certain type of card? That's not something I'm familiar with. If it's something in particular, probably noticed the guy who appears each stream at random points disappears. One of many. We have, a fair degree of lurkers, people who put the stream on and kind of listen to it in the background and just kind of chill and pop in and out, which I appreciate. Appreciate you if you pop in and view. Yesterday, the whole set following crime scene investigation instead of clue-like manner. I didn't know that. I haven't kept up with Magic in ages. A lot of robot stuff. Cat 509 Tails Whip. Well. Look at the robot head.
It's a work of art. I'm looking forward to playing chess with him.
Blue white, eh? Well, check it out.
It's Uncle Chuck's custom-built multi-band oscilloscope with phase memory monitoring.
I see. Oh, come back here. I want to talk to you.
Hello, my favorite niece.
Yeah, I'll have to look at it. My familiarity with the game is pretty outdated now, so I'll see how well I can make sense of it. Here's a letter.
Chuck, I have something for you.
What is it, Dolores?
A letter George the postman just delivered.
Oh, I've been expecting this. I'll
Yes.
deal with it later.
Oh, okay. I can steal it then. That's what it's telling me. I can take that
my
letter.
favorite niece.
Uncle Chuck,
Give me
do
my
you have
printer
any
ribbon.
new printer ribbons?
You know I don't buy new ribbons. I just re-ink them myself. Printer ink is a scam. I didn't get rich by wasting money. Just get some polycyclic hydrocarbons along with methyl ethyl ketone and make the ink like I showed you.
Of course. Thanks, Uncle Chuck.
What?
Hello, my favorite niece.
You can run that by me again. Time to lay out the bomb.
I just wanted to say how much I love you, Uncle Chuck.
I love you too, Dolores. I can't wait for you to take over the pillow factory and restore the family heritage.
Well, you're going to be disappointed.
Oh, Dolores. How many times have I told you not to touch my things?
It's a whip made out of network cables. The label says it's called Cat 509 Tails, produced by GetDigital.eu. I guess Uncle Chuck was an impatient system admin back in the day.
Can't get it. I did. Oh my god. I remember those.
Oh, Dolores. How many times?
Yep.
Uncle Chuck is always very touchy about this painting. Wonder why?
What if I hold it?
Dolores, my dear, don't touch the painting. You'll get access to it and what's behind it after you've taken over the pillow factory.
Aha. There it is. Back to his days as CEO. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta, Crack that
It's
whip
Uncle
a little
Chuck's
bit.
check register.
Kinky
I
stuff
guess
you're getting up
that
to,
makes
Jum.
it a Chuck register.
Nothing kinky. It's just, you know, disciplinary actions. Sometimes you just gotta get your whip made out of Cat 5 cables and answer some support calls, you know. Just get out there and punch some trouble tickets, you know. And get some trouble customers, and you just got to show them what's what. That's why I don't work in IT anymore. Won't let me. Can I open the letter?
I'd better not open it. Uncle Chuck would know if I read it, if the envelope is ripped.
What if I microwave it?
I'd better not touch it. Uncle Chuck gets real angry if I'm too nosy about his business affairs.
Dolores, you can't work in the dark. Please turn the lights back on. After you've taken over the pillow factory, you can turn off the lights all you like.
I'm getting out of here. I've no more time for that. All right. Let's microwave some stuff. I don't know where I'm going to get any of those chemicals he was talking about. Oh, I think I need to put the water in there.
Ouch! The letter's hot, but I need steam to get the stamps off.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Let me close
That
it.
doesn't seem to close.
I mean, it doesn't close. Oh, I used the wrong thing. It's just like Maniac Mansion here. Do I have to microwave that chinchilla? I might. That's not a bad plan. All right. Hey, Chucky baby, what the beep is holding up the toy licensing contract. Your brother Franklin said this was a done deal, so I thought I'd write to the big guy himself and get this thing moving forward. My beeping comeback is going to be beeping huge, and making ransom dials will be like printing beeping money. Beep off, ransom. No dice, man. No dice.
I printed my job application, but the page is blank. Maybe the printer is out of... Oh, Lurleen. You're so soft and fluffy.
Get that water.
Oh, Lurleen. You're so soft and fluffy.
No, that's all I can do with it. Let's turn the faucet off. Trademark non-trademark infringing poopsie. Okay.
It's a can of poopsie. It's a can of poopsie. Looks good enough for a snack.
Let's get it. These old batteries. What else you got? Lettuce.
Carefully handling broken glass.
Great. Wait, we got hot sauce. Cool. Okay, let's close the fridge. Oh, the refrigerator. Thank you. Those batteries. Yeah. You ever heard this? I don't know if this is true. I don't think this is true, but I've known a lot of people who have done this, including somebody who used to work in the IT department at the last place I was working. When I first started there, they retired not long after that. They'd store batteries in the fridge, in the refrigerator, because they had the idea that it would cause the batteries to last longer. And I don't believe it actually does. It's one of those things that it's like, you know, batteries, like all batteries, whether alkaline or rechargeable batteries, will typically like discharge over time. They will lose energy just sitting there doing nothing at a lower rate than they would if you're actively like put them in like something that's actively using the batteries, right? But they will decline. That's why batteries have like an expiration date, because if that, you know, AA sits on the shelf for like 10 years, it's gonna like eventually lose all of its energy. And so keeping them cold slows that process. But there's other factors there. And the temperatures which you're storing in a typical refrigerator it's negligible. Like, it's really not going to make a difference in the grand scheme of things. You're really not going to get any extra time out of it. You also can potentially introduce moisture, which can cause issues. Although, how much that would cause, I guess you could get corrosion on the ends of the battery. That's not really good. But yeah, just store them in a dry place. Store them in a dry place, not like in direct sunlight or anything. You're going to be fine. You don't need to store them in a refrigerator. But a lot of people had that, particularly if you're going through a lot of batteries. I fought with that stuff a lot.
There's nothing inside.
In my particular job, we went through a lot of batteries, and it was a constant struggle to get batteries purchased. And a lot of stuff that we worked on, rechargeable batteries weren't really feasible unless you had multiple sets, and then you run into the same issue. It's not really good to keep batteries on a charger for long periods of time when they're not being charged. Increases all this extra management that people have to like constantly swap batteries out on chargers and test that stuff. And rechargeable batteries lose power while they're sitting there. At one point, the figure I was given was they lose 1% per day, just kind of sitting there. It varies depending on the type of battery. It was a whole mess.
There are a couple of old batteries. I think I see mold growing on one.
Yep.
It's a wilting head of lettuce. Looks good enough for a snack. Flask of extreme chili sauce by Brian H.J. Comes with a warning. You might breathe fire. Maybe I should be careful with this.
Yeah.
Better be careful. These bottles are sharp. It's a can of Poopsie. It's a couple of uncanceled stamps. Still sticky.
Okay.
There are a couple of old batteries. I think I see. I don't think it's a glass filled with water. I don't think it's an empty bottle of homemade printer ribbon. It's an empty bottle of homemade printer ribbon ink. I see some black powder around the edges, and it smells awful. Warning, contents highly flammable.
Wait, the ink?
It's an empty bottle of homemade printer ribbon ink. I see some black powder around the edges, and it smells awful. Warning, contents highly flammable.
I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. Battery charge reader, and only using ones that were above 70%, never throwing anything that was at 50. Yeah. Yeah. Batteries sucked. There was no getting around it, but it was like, when I'm dealing with purchasing people and trying to get batteries purchased, they just didn't want to buy them. So I had these stacks of boxes marked off like, okay, these batteries are safe to use in like display remotes because they don't need a lot. And these ones are safe to use in these things, but these ones you wouldn't use in the microphones because the microphones need 75% or better. I mean, the cost of batteries adds up, but it's not like, it's not so much that they couldn't afford them. Don't need to find any books now? Okay, I would have liked to find some books on stuff. Yeah, I hated that. I hated having to test it. I hated having to ask other people to test the batteries. Can we test all these batteries and just separate them by boxes? It was such a dumb waste of time. Because like you're running this organization, you're paying people's wages to sit there and sort these batteries and screw around with that, and like that like a couple of hours of having someone screw around with that would just buy the batteries and you'd be done with it. Where can I make this at? I'm pretty sure I need to burn some stuff. Let's see if our notebook contains information. No. Let's talk to Doug again.
Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the front green. Mostly holes. But then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores.
All right.
Digging?
Better not. That might start a fire.
It might. It might.
Digging? Digging. Digging in the front green.
Oh, she just drank it.
Digging in the front green.
Oh my God, what's happening?
Wow.
Okay. Gotta start these logs on fire here.
I'll lick to hook them holes.
I don't think I can light up the entire wood pile. Too much mass. Maybe just a single log.
Okay. Can I pick up? All right.
Ha! I'll lick to hook them holes.
Oh, I probably have to put that in the fireplace, don't I? Okay. I'm done.
Still impressive.
Well, that's how far it keeps the state tidy.
Man has just lost his mind out there. All right. Okay.
I don't think they're good for anything. Ugh, I'm definitely not.
Just eating this cheese.
That hit the spot. I don't feel like the taste for non-trademark infringing poopsie now.
Okay.
I think I'll just be careful with them. That's good enough for now. The fireplace is very sooty and filled with ash.
Let's pick it up.
Great. Now I'm carrying around a handful of black soot.
Time for science. Just digging graves. He's just digging pits out there for no reason, apparently.
The ink bottle is now full of black fireplace soot.
Okay.
I don't feel like that. It's a bottle for printer ribbon ink with black soot in it. The glass is now filled with water. This isn't a water-based ink, not with that smell. And I wouldn't want to print something that could wash away.
That's fair.
It's a can of poopsie. I don't feel like the taste for non-trademark and I don't think they're good for anything, except growing mold.
Well, where do I use this? What do I do? Drop me a right suggestion. Feel free. Always welcome to suggestions. Always appreciate sending them my way, even if I don't always use them.
Ricky Lee's famous Thimbleweed
Even if I don't use them this time, I may use them another time.
This must be where pies go when they die. I don't have time to eat pie right now, even though it looks great.
I need some other chemical. Is there anywhere else I can go? I don't think there's anyone else to go up here. Let's go back up to the lab. I don't think I have anything in my room there. Bow, 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 bow. Robot scope. I might have stuff on the shelves.
This bottle's empty. I already found an empty ink bottle.
Okay. Look at box.
It's a box, but it's sealed shut.
Open it.
My dear Dolores, please leave my box alone. You may open it up as soon as you've taken over the pillow.
Oh my God, enough.
It's a red gel decoder. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red. I don't want to do that. It would make it look... It's a red gel decoder. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red.
Interesting. What do I use it with? Surely I use it with something.
I don't want to do that. It would make it look red.
I tried with the letter. Didn't get anywhere with the letter. Talk to Uncle Chuck again.
My favorite niece.
How do I make printer ink?
How do I make printer ink?
Printer ink is a scam.
Yep.
Make your own, like I showed you. And if you really want to do it cheaply, just get some ash and gasoline and mix well.
Oh, okay.
Of course. Thanks, Uncle Chuck. The ink bottle is now full of black ink.
Okay. And I'll use that with that.
That should do it. The ribbon is now fully inked.
Some of that stuff will either come up later or it will not come up at all. The noise is hysterical. All right.
There, the blank paper is back in the Printron 3000.
Okay.
Yay! I answered all the mucus questions correctly. I'm ready to print out the application.
Tappity, 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 tappity,
I always
tappity.
like to watch this part.
Excellent, excellent.
Now I just need to stamp the envelope.
Get it?
My letter to Mucus Phlegm is now stamped and ready to mail.
All right, let's roll. I really love this part. One, because I always appreciate a nerdy girl. But two, I love that we're in the Maniac Mansion.
Diggin'.
It's very clearly like Maniac Mansion, and I really appreciate that. This is very cool. Use this in the mailbox.
How
there we go.
exciting. I hope I get the job.
5 days later. Oh my God.
Hiya, Dolores. I have a letter for you.
Oh.
Good luck. See ya.
Digging in the front green with my rusty shovel.
God.
I think I want to open this in my room, just in case it's really bad news.
She's become undead. She was a literal log. No wonder she burned the building down. Allegedly. She died and defied death and revived. Yep.
Now that I'm in my room, I'm still so scared to open it. I need to get up my nerve. Come on, Dolores. You can do it. It's a letter from Mucus. It's a letter from Mucus Phlegm.
Well,
okay, but if it's a no, That means I'm stuck in Thimbleweed Park and have to take over the pillow factory.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, but if it's a yes, what will become of Dad? Stuck here alone with Uncle Chuck.
They'll strangle each other to death.
Okay,
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm opening it. Yes! It's a job offer from Mucus Phlegm to be a game programmer. I'm so excited! Can't wait to tell Uncle Chuck. He'll be so proud.
No, it won't.
But first...
He will not be excited. I believe the NFL put certain regulations on how long you can do the victory dance. I need a flag on the play here. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I'm talking about there. I don't know nothing about the NFL. All right. Yeah, let's go. Let's go talk to your uncle. I'm sure he'll be great with it. Tell Uncle Chuck the good news. Escape from Thimbleweed Park. He's not gonna be happy. What about the XFL? I know even less about that. You ruined my dream of the pillow factory. Should be nice to my father. He just wants to help.
You
You should
be
be.
nicer to my father. He just wants to help.
Franklin is well-meaning, I will give you that. But he just doesn't have the same passion and vision for pillows that you and I have.
Good God.
Uncle Chuck! Great news!
Yes, Dolores, what is it, my dear future leader of Pillowtronics?
Here, read this.
You're what? You're giving up the opportunity to run Pillowtronics to be a game programmer?
Yes, that's what I've always wanted to do. Not run Pillowtronics. I'm leaving on the first bus out of Thimbleweed Park.
Then, Dolores, you are out of my will.
Okay.
You're giving up over $10 million.
Oh, that's rough.
$20 million in 2017 dollars. Just to pick an arbitrary date in the future. You are dead to me.
Dolores broke Uncle Chuck's heart and started programming those murder simulators.
Damn.
Real life murder is the next logical step for her, sweetie. Stop her before she schemes her way into sweet Uncle Chuck's inheritance.
Sure, we'll get right on that.
I'm sure you have cats to feed, sweetie. Ciao.
I'd like to chainsaw this lady.
That Ransom the Clown isn't very popular around here. It says he eats tuna.
Eats tuna, huh?
If by look at you mean smell, I've already done that.
Oh, wait. Get that dust. My dust pile grows.
There's no path beyond this point.
All right, I want to try and find the circus.
I hate this town.
Fair enough, fair enough. Where is the circus? Oh, let's go to the Vista. Hasta la vista. Okay. Well, that'll be the circus down there. Pigeons. Nothing new. Okay.
Whoa there, little Agent Arena.
Whoa.
You can't just go bumbling around the county without a map. It's too easy to get lost. There is a killerino on the loose.
A map? Seriously?
Can I have a map?
Oh, yes, and not just any map, but an official map.
Must it be?
And where would I find this official
Yes.
map?
Where would I find this?
Well, the county is plumberino out of them.
Damn you.
I guess this really messes up your investigation. I'm sure the head office will understand, Reno. Shall I mark the case as unsolved?
Not a chance. The feds never give up.
Yeah.
Or should I say, the Federinos never give up.
Yeah.
I see. Now you're mocking me.
Yeah. Aren't there some donuts that need eating?
Aren't there some donuts that need
Damn.
Well, you got me there. Oh, those donuts aren't going to eat themselves. But we have laws around here, and everyone is required to have an official map.
Yeah, you're right. I'll head back to town and find a
Love to eat a
map.
donut. I would love to eat a donut as well.
Donuts do sound good.
Donuts do sound good. The game speaks the truth. All right. Well, I have seen a map. Everyone says they're plumb out of them. They're lying. Go for a bear claw. Like a maple donut. I haven't had a maple donut in a while. Maps.
There aren't any maps left.
The fuck was that
Sorry,
noise?
you little dudette. The sheriff came by a bit ago and nabbed all the maps. Didn't even pay for them. Something about immature dominion or something like that. Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
Must have been that plant that just at me. Quick. To the sheriff's office. See if I can smuggle a map out of there. I will go back and talk to them more. Find a map. Where are the maps? Let's see here.
Wanted. Pickle Bill and the Cucumber Gang.
Pick a bill in the cucumber game, huh?
Wanted. Shady Jane and the Sunshine Gang. Breaker 19. Breaker. Attention all units.
Near the diner. Got a fun bender.
Enough screwing around. I've got a case to solve. Just a bunch of files. Just a bunch of files.
Where would he have put them?
Just a bunch of files.
Put them in the sewer. Let's go down here. Maybe it's down in the morgue there. Interesting.
Lots of medical books there. Lots of medical books there. Lots of medical books there.
Okay. Oh, did you see that? Did you see the doctor in the doorway? He's like hovering there.
Lots of medical books there. Lots of medical books there.
What are you doing?
I can't push that.
Pull
I
it.
can't pull that. It's a very dark and smelly flight of stairs leading up to the door. There's nothing to open here. The door's way up at the end of the stairs.
Okay. Well, he was hanging out there, just creeping in the doorway there.
I can't pull that. I can't pull that. It doesn't have any buttons. Must
No
be
buttons.
for incoming calls only. Standard city-issued desk. The desk has no drawers.
No drawers. No drawers. Yep.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music.
We need to get a
this
map.
Important message. Special announcement. Pizza meeting tonight.
Oh, okay.
Find Chet for the secret code. And now back to our special hostile.
So it's down here in the. I'm looking for the sheriff has concealed all of the maps, and I was down here looking for it. And I was looking at books here, and then as I walked back, you could see the coroner like just creep out the doorway here. So he's just like hiding just around the corner there, just out of sight. And I've been wandering back and forth trying to see if I can get him to show up there again. But to no avail. I need to figure out. Uh-oh. So we went there to get a map, and he told us the sheriff took all of the maps. What does that mean?
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do.
He was right over here, right?
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
And cards, all that. Interesting. All right. Going to save it there. Fortunately, that is all the time I have for
Need
Thimbleweed
an
Park.
I'm sorry card? We have a great selection.
No. That's all the time I've got for Thimbleweed Park for tonight. So it's been pretty fun. It has been pretty fun. I love the artwork. I like the story's going. It's very weird. Decent amount of puzzles. I don't feel like I'm getting stuck in anything, which is always nice. It's just like finding pieces and finding more pieces. It's going pretty well, I think. I'm enjoying it so far. It definitely is like, it's just like Maniac Mansion and Control and splitting up and having to find all the different pieces, and then you spend a lot of time finding all the stuff, and then things gradually start to come together. That's my recollection of Maniac Mansion, and I'm really enjoying that. I will be back with more of this next week. And see if I can split something up, because otherwise next week is going to be almost exactly what we did this week. But you know what? That's fine, because I've been enjoying every game I played this week. They've all been winners for me, so I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a repeat. So yeah, that does it for Thimble Week Off. You took a week off, it's fine. Yeah. Hopefully I don't have to do that again for a while. Anyway, that's it for Thimbleweed Park, but don't go anywhere yet, because it's time for Bubble Bobble. Oh, I knew there was no way I was making it out of there alive. Oh, shot me in the back. Come on down. Come on down. No, not that way. Gotcha. Hurry for what, man? I ain't got hurry for nothing. I got him. No, my tomato. Yuck. All right. That's a nice quick one. Worked very well. The difficulty curve on this game, up and down, is very strange. Anyway, one step closer to the end. All right, take a look at this. I see somebody right now, but I have to go post-haste because I gotta go eat something. I'm starving. I'm starving. I've had not but my protein slurry for half the day. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for checking out Thimbleweed Park with me. It was a lot of fun, and I look forward to coming back to it next week. I'll be back on Saturday. I'll post the details once I get all of that worked out, where it is all going to be, where we'll be playing Magic the Gathering Arena. It's a big collab. As of right now, I don't believe I will be streaming it. Others will, so I'll post that in the usual places when I get all that information together. Nothing so far Sunday. It's not looking like we're gonna have anything Sunday, so otherwise we'll be back past Saturday on Monday for much of what we did this week. Just another round of it. So I hope you all look forward to it. I know I do. Yeah, so look forward to the upcoming streams. Until then, hope your Friday is good. It should be good. I hope so. I hope it is. I gotta carve out some time to take a look at that Magic Arena tutorial, because I haven't done so yet, and that's Saturday, so I gotta get that taken care of and check out this deck. So yeah, that'll do it for me tonight. Thank you so much, as always, for watching. I know I already said that, but I'll say it again. Thanks a lot for watching and hang out with me and chat with me. Hope to see you again on the next one. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.